God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allen, and you're listening to Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast.
Yo, I made it. I always get that intro a bit wrong. I'm like, do I go on yet? Do I start? Does it stop and let me go? Or do I, put the holding screen on? But it is me. I am here. It is Money in the Bank. There is a few people in. Thank you very much for joining me. We are live. We are on the pre-show. I'm just currently tuning into the pre-show, guys. Watching the hype for Kofi Kingston and Bobby Lashley. I'm excited. This could be cool. Let's see what comments we've got. So Jack says, remember to like, subscribe, and enjoy tonight's Money in the Bank. Absolutely. If you've not checked us out before, my name is Dom, and this is the Wrestling Kitchen. This is great. It's good. It's good to be back. I was watching Impact last night. I watched Ring of Honor last week, which was beautiful. And we're going to watch some Money in the Bank, some WWE. This is a big deal this week. It's the first event with fans. A first event with fans back, everyone, which is exciting. Like, I'm buzzed for it. I mean, it's difficult at the moment because obviously, like, COVID rates are going back up around the globe. So we don't know what's going to happen in the future. But for right now, right here, right now, we are watching live Money in the Bank in front of fans, in front of people. There's lots of surprises due to happen. People talk about Becky Lynch returning. People talk about the potential of Bray Wyatt returning. John Cena is supposed to be on SmackDown. And so, what we're doing this week, as a very rare thing, I did the Raw after WrestleMania because it felt like a special one. I'm going to do the Raw after Money in the Bank tomorrow. I'm going to do Raw after Money in the Bank. Just have some tea. God, that's a good cup of tea. Emma made me that. It's lovely. So, I'm going to do Raw after Money in the Bank. I'll be doing Raw tomorrow, which is a very rare thing, for me. I don't always do them. You know me. I try to stay away from Raw, especially because I've been doing my studying. I've been doing my counseling training for a long time, and I can only do the odd show. But I'm looking forward to doing Raw tomorrow because it seems like a special one. Just recapping SmackDown with fans, the first show. Finn Balor returning, which is exciting. Hopefully he'll be able to resume his feud with The Fiend at some point as Demon Balor. We got Rick Boogs playing out Shinsuke Nakamura, which is fun, because everyone loves Rick Boogs and Nakamura, or I might be the only one, but I do really like it. Cesaro doing well, spinning Otis round. Looks like they're setting up for an Otis-Cesaro feud, which is a step down from Roman Reigns, but whatever. Cesaro is the workhorse of WWE after all. I hope everyone is not too hot. It is very hot here in Hull in the UK, in East Yorkshire. It's very warm. We're going through a heat wave, which sucks because I am kind of sweaty. I'm kind of sweaty right now, but I'm here for you guys for the next 3 hours or whatever. So yeah, it's cool. Let's see who we got. So Jack says, remember to like, subscribe, and enjoy tonight's Money in the Bank. Please do support the channel if you can. Please do give us a follow and a like. We in here, indeed we are, Peter. Welcome back, mate. Nice to see you, dude. Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. Nice to have you in my little community. Anthony sends his best and his love. He is working 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. pretty much every day this week. He is a theatre and lighting tech at a theatre company here in Hull, or a venue here in Hull. So he is doing very, very intense work this week. So I'm going to do this. I did Impact last night. I'm going to do Raw tomorrow, and I may do SmackDown on Friday, but I doubt it. There is on Wednesday, because we can't do AEW, and I work on Thursday mornings early, so I can't do AEW either. There is there is a demo, a big demo interview. Big demo is Killian Dane, Nikki Cross's husband. And I spoke with him not 2 hours ago. He reliably informed me that apparently the Women's Money in the Bank will be the first match on this card. So he had to run off by the end of our interview because we talked for like over an hour. We had to run off because he was going to hang out with Drake Maverick because they hang out outside of WWE and watch Money in the Bank with Drake. So yes, I am reliably informed that the Women's Money in the Bank is the first match by Killian Dane himself, because we had a chat and we're going to premiere that on Wednesday on the channel, so you can see that. As you sit there, hopefully in as much comfort as possible, I've got a lot to get off my chest. Hey, Russell Story, how you doing? Whoops, I'm breaking the fourth wall. Brilliant promo, Jack. Love it. Love it. Peace from NYC. Peace, brother. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me in the Wrestling Kitchen on Money in the Bank. You know, there's plenty of other people doing. WWE is, of course, a massive, global company. A lot of people are doing Money in the Bank streams. So thank you. Like I say, anything above like 3 people to me makes me feel like a rock star watching it. So thank you so much for you guys spending the time with me for whatever reason you've chosen. I'm just a dude in the kitchen, a wrestling fan with a cool t-shirt on. I got my Sandman t-shirt today, which I'm very proud of, echoing 90s Raven in ECW. So thank you so much for being here with me. I appreciate it endlessly. Jack says, I'm having charger issues for my iPad and may need you dropping in and out. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, give me a hole, yeah. How you doing? Watching the pay-per-view? Yeah, absolutely, Andrew. 2980. Good to see you, my friend. I'm okay, and I'm happy to have you here. Like, watching wrestling's fine, right? Everybody watches wrestling, yeah? Like, we all watch wrestling. There's thousands, millions of people who watch it, right? But here I am, sat in my kitchen, hanging out with you guys. And honestly, this is the cheesiest thing, and this is like, it's like something Triple H told me to say in a promo or whatever. But you guys really do make it worthwhile. Like, I am just a guy in my kitchen in Hull in East Yorkshire watching wrestling, but you guys make it worth watching. If there was like 2, 3, one person in it, I would still be, doing my best to entertain, whatever. But it really means the world when you've got, actual, more than 3 people who are actually paying attention to you talking about wrestling. So, in answer to your question, mate, I am enjoying the pay-per-view. I am watching it on the WWE network here in the UK, and I am more than happy because there are you guys are with me. So we're now getting the Usos. I wonder if I think it was Jimmy Uso and his issues are the reason why they're on the pre-show. Which is probably quite a bold statement, but it's nice to see them on the nice to see them. But we are getting the Usos tag team title match on the pre-show of WWE Money in the Bank. So the Usos are now making their way to the ring. Are you going to watch it on Peacock? No, I'm watching it on the WWE Network. There's the Usos getting a good cheer from the crowd. A lot of people. A lot of people loving the Usos. They seem to really be enjoying themselves. I got Riddle to win. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, we're getting a special promo, special introduction for Ray. This is cool. This is cool. Special intro. That's nice. Kind of Aztec temples, pyramids. Dominic and Ray, the family, the Mysterios, hitting the arena. It's a pretty cool intro, actually. I quite like that. Oh, nice. This is really cool. This kind of graphic for the Mysterios here. POD did this intro for them. One of my favorite bands growing up. Dominic Mysterio has a Jason mask, a hockey mask. A hockey mask painted like a Mysterio mask. That's weird. But all right. Great to see Rey Mysterio looking so good. Obviously, his son Dominic as well. Such a cool thing to see, you know. So Jey Uso managed to beat Rey Mysterio on SmackDown leading into this. So yeah, Ivan's got Riddle to win the Money in the Bank. Dude, Riddle will be an entertaining pick for sure. You know, especially because he's tagging with Randy Orton at the moment and they've got the RK Bro thing. But I genuinely think their next thing will be the tag team championships. You know, challenging the Usos, or not the Usos because they're on SmackDown, challenging the Raw tag team champions. Mysterio. I think Randy Orton and Riddle are so over with the universe at the moment that it'd be great to see them do more as a tag team. But we'll see what happens. But Riddle will be a good pick. Who have I got? Realistically, probably Drew McIntyre. Not that I want him to win. I think if someone I want to win, somebody like Riddle would be my pick. As the Usos go face to face with the Mysterios, family versus family. Of course, Rey Mysterio's son Dominic in the ring now. Let's have a look. Let's see where we are on comments. Okay, so good chance he wins Ivan Riddle. Nah, I don't know. I don't think he's going to win because I think they're pushing RK Bro. I hope Bobby Lashley puts Kofi down. I'm pretty sure it's a lock-in that Kofi, unfortunately, is going to go down. We're certainly not getting Kofi Mania tonight, Kofi Mania 2. There's rumors that Goldberg will be returning tomorrow on Raw just to hype SummerSlam because they really want to go all out for SummerSlam. Andrew says, Yeet! I'm assuming that's Bobby Lashley putting Bobby Lashley. Sorry, that's Kofi Kingston. Kofi Kingston being put down by Bobby. 30 minutes, guys. Absolutely, 30 minutes. We've currently got Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio versus the Usos on the pre-show for the Tag Team Championships, the SmackDown Tag Team Championships. I did my predictions video. That's cool, Tombstone. Hopefully, everybody check that out. Go check out Tombstone Forever's channel if you can. Go and give him some support. But I got the championship matches mixed up. Don't worry about it, man. We do it all the time. We get things mixed up all the time. Don't worry. It's a thing. You know, live YouTube or YouTube videos. You can't get everything right all the time. Raw, I'm washing my hair away. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm going to do it with Danny Hargreaves. He's going to come on, our Discord moderator. I don't really talk enough about the Discord. How's the Discord doing? I really should get on there. But our Discord main man is wait, what was the thing? Oh yeah, the Discord main man, Danny Hargreaves, just coming on to watch Raw with me. Man, they deleted my chat. Who deleted your chat, dude? Back with you again, Dom. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Graham Small says, morning, Dom. Nice to see you, man. Good morning. All right. Good to see you, dude. How you feeling? That's a nice kiss. 8 Wild 10. Jesus, he works beyond hard. Yes, he does indeed, man. Yeah, he does indeed. He usually does AEWs on Wednesdays, but he hasn't been able to do that until recently. Hello, my friend, Word789. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Is that Jay or Jay's hair looks cool? The red looks really cool. Andrew says, yay. Jack says, gang. Charger is just about live. Good to know. Janelle Jackson is in. Nice to see you, Janelle. Thank you for being here. We are 18 minutes and 30 seconds away from the main show of Money in the Bank, where I can reliably tell you that the women's Money in the Bank is leading the show, as I spoke to Nikki Cross's husband, Killian Dane, not 2 hours ago. So you're not watching it on Peacock? I forgot you're in the UK. Yes, I am. Here we go. Says, let's go. Absolutely. Money in the Bank. Nice picture, dude, as well. Wow, I'd love to endanger live to be punished with a pre-show match. Yeah. What a wonderful moonsault, like a lion saw there from Dominic Mysterio. New mask, yeah, it was really sort of Jason horror-esque masks. This is the first time I'm actually watching it on my TV because before it wasn't on Fire TV, but now it is. So yeah, good stuff, man. I'm glad you can watch it with us. It's Pepsi time. I'll be here. Sorry, Jack says I'll be here. You'd be lost without me, and your t-shirts are too tight. Your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy. I don't know what that means. But I'm glad you're gonna be with us, dude. I'm very glad you're gonna be with us. The Usos have just whipped Dominic in the barricade. We are caught up on comments, guys. It's exciting. Money in the bank, baby. Let's do this. So Jey Uso's just tossed Dominic back into the ring now. Big hip. Well, really, it was an ass in the face. I was going to say like a hip smash, but actually, it's an ass in the face, isn't it? But one of the Usos just put his bum in Dominic's face, which is weird when you say that out loud, isn't it? The Usos now. Oh, it's a Lex Luger thing. Cool. Super Bowl Saturday. I don't know. Matron. Hey man, how you doing? How's work, Graham? How are you coping, mate? You all right? Is it me or does Jimmy look a little lanky and out of shape? I don't know, man. I think they both look in fairly good shape. But I guess we'll see what happens for them in the future. I guess hopefully they'll be focused on developing their careers and getting better. Obviously, whatever Jimmy's going through and Jay, they can get over it and try and get better, feel better. You know, Damo was saying to me earlier, Killian Dane was saying he tries to be a little bit better every day as a person, and I quite like that. Jack says a bit. He agrees with you, Peter. It's amazing to see a crowd in here, isn't it? You know. Crazy that there is actually people there, even though COVID positives are climbing around the world. But we're going to enjoy this while we've got it. Like, there's a lot of rumors that we in the UK might be back in lockdown by Christmas. But while we can see this, while we can see these this crowd, you know, it's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment for us. Rey Mysterio trying to rally the crowd now. I'd be very surprised if the Usos didn't win. Well, certainly before Jimmy's issues, I would have thought they would have been a lock to win. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Having a bad week, but that was a story for another time. How are you doing? Oh man, yeah, I'll drop you a text after this, man, like 4 a.m. or something. Just see how you're doing. We'll try and catch up in the week. Me and Emma want to get a brew with you at some point, cup of tea. I'm all right, dude. Yeah, I'm okay. Just watching wrestling, you know, watching wrestling, doing Sounds Fair, trained to be a counselor still, you know, usual stuff. What I've been doing for the last 4 years. But I'm okay. Hot. It's very warm. There's a bunch of insects in here, obviously, because we've had the windows open all day. And so, you're going to see some moths and stuff flying around. But obviously, I didn't want them all coming in. So I've shut all the doors and windows, and I'm really warm. Really warm. Ray's checking that it was indeed a 2 count. Rey Mysterio there with I think that the Doink used to use that move. He used to call it the whoopee cushion. That move by Rey used to be Doink's finisher. Rey Mysterio counters with a back elbow, another back elbow. Rey trying to sitting on the shoulders of the Usos. Blind tag by one of the Usos. Oh, super kick. Ray didn't see the tag between the Usos there. Samoan drop, nice. Nice work, Jimmy Uso with the 1, 2. No. Jimmy Uso with the grills, the gold grills. Looks pretty cool, actually. I could never pull those off myself. But I like the look of them. Glad you're doing good. Looking forward to seeing you, man. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate it. Kevin Dunn called it the stump puller. What, the doink whoopee cushion move? I know what the stump puller is. Oh, no, that was his submission, wasn't it? He used to use a submission where he used to pull the leg up and he used to have the head between his legs, which, again, when you're describing that, sounds really weird. Rey Mysterio tried to retain the tag titles with a roll up there. Oh, we're going to get 619. So weird. People selling for the 619. Oh, I need to be on this position from the ropes. Oh, 619 took out one of the Usos, but not the second one. Oh, super kick counter. Super kick counter. After the 619. Excuse the fly. Splash. 1, 2. Kick out. That was the Uso splash, and Rey kicked out. Rey kicked out the ever-resilient Rey Mysterio, who's got a 30-year-plus career now in wrestling. We've got "This is Awesome" chants from the capacity crowd. Anthony Manzano says, "Hi, Ant." Dude, it's still dumb. Still dumb. Ant will be with you. Well, I don't know when Ant will be with you, actually, because he's not able to do AEWs at the moment. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But it's good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much, Anthony. Dominic now knocking one of the Usos off. And now, excuse me. Oh, Mysterio. Mysterio got taken out on the top turnbuckle. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! What a cheat! The Usos, I think it was Jimmy used his feet to hold Jay onto Rey after the roll-up. The Usos are new tag team champions, guys. Crowd is fire, indeed they are. Usos now 7-time tag team champions. Licking the belts. You couldn't do that. You shouldn't be doing that in COVID, but okay. So Usos are new tag team champions. So now we have Roman Reigns with the world title, the Usos with the tag team championships. So we got Jimmy Uso sacrificing himself with the 619. So Rey hit the 619 on Jimmy instead of Jay. Jimmy tosses Rey in the into the turnbuckle, rolls him up, but Jay uses his feet to hold Jimmy onto the for the pin. So basically now the Usos are the tag team champions. The Mysterio family, the father and son tag team, are no longer tag team champions. But that was a beautiful achievement for them to be able to do that. It's mad seeing Rey like this. I met him a few years ago and his knee was absolutely knackered. He couldn't put weight on it without flinching. He said his wrestling career was over, and here we are. What happened, man? What happened? WWE Live was coming home. It's not football. There's an advertisement that says WWE Live was coming home. WWE's coming home. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, where did you meet him, dude? Crazy times, but good to see him. Well, absolutely. Dom, do you think before Rey Mysterio retires, he might wrestle without his mask? Because I remember in Lucha Libre, the wrestlers wrestle without masks as well. If you want, I'm sure Rey wouldn't thank me for this. But you can see him wrestling without his mask in WCW. I can't remember the stipulation that allowed him to lose his mask, Anthony. But you can see him without his mask. I don't think in WWE we'll see him wrestle without it. But certainly you can see him in his younger days without his mask in WCW. Well, that sucks. Observing Stuff is in. Hello, Observing Stuff. You are not a fan of the Usos winning the tag team titles, I assume. Good to see you. He says, hey. Jack, Anthony says, hi, Jack. Hey, Dom, your thoughts on Slammiversary last night, especially with that ending. Dude, John Elite, good question. Well, you can see my reactions. If you go back and watch the stream, I was amazed that Jay White was there. So cool. One of my favorites from New Japan. It is my intention in the future to do New Japan streams on this channel. I'm a huge Jay White fan. I mean, who isn't? Obviously, it was great to see Mickie James as well. Great to see tease for Aiden English in Impact Wrestling as well. Yeah, that's really cool. That you know, like I say, it was a really cool event, man, for sure. I was really impressed. All of it was good. I think the hardcore match between Kenny and Sammy was particularly good. The match between Moose and Sabin was awesome. Sabin's a fantastic performer. Hi, Ant, says Jack. He's maskless in Ready to Rumble. Oh, cool. That's a movie as well. Met him in Manchester Comedy Club in Manchester. Was with Dean. Oh, Christian, that's awesome, man. What a lovely story. Was Ray doing comedy or something? What a wonderful story, though, and especially a good memory with Christian, of course. Very special, important person to me and to you. Obviously, you were his best friend. Actually just thinking about it, you know, because I would have loved to have done a wrestling stream with him. Actually, that would have been really cool, man. Because we talked about music a lot as well, and playing in bands together, and yeah, that would have been wonderful to do with him, and just go to wrestling events. But anyway, here we are, and you know, very important person to a lot of people in Hull where we're from. You guys don't know the guy, but he was very important to us. A guy called Christian Dehan, Graham's best friend, and someone who was always very encouraging to me about music and my love of wrestling. We used to talk about wrestling and things like that. So beautiful stuff. And Graham just shared a memory about seeing Rey Mysterio in Manchester Comedy Club with Christian. So that's a lovely memory to share. Thank you, Graham. Dom said, did Jay White just sign with Impact Wrestling? No, he's with New Japan. Now, this is the beauty about sorry, man, I just got to be emotional. This is the beauty of what Impact are doing now, is that they are working with everybody. So Impact aren't signing these people, but they have a working relationship with AAA. They have a working relationship with AEW. They have a working relationship with New Japan Pro Wrestling, unlike anything else. Like AEW, Tony Khan may have talked about the Forbidden Door, but Impact are actually putting it into practice. Thunder Rosa came in from NWA, of course, last night. So no, Jay White isn't signed to Impact, but it's a free trade kind of agreement here where whereby we're seeing Jay White, we're seeing New Japan Pro Wrestling stars in Impact Wrestling regularly, and I hope we're going to see more and more of Jay White. And I think it's a great platform for him. People who haven't seen the Switchblade to an American audience, and it'd be great to see. Great to see Jay White for sure have that platform because he's fantastic, and I'm sure we're going to see him in Impact in an Impact ring. Hi, says Crazy Ginger. Jake Holland says hi. Anthony says hi, Jake, and Graham says much love. Yeah, much love to you, man. Always, always. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. We're getting a recap now of the main event. Sorry, of what led up to the main event. Roman Reigns stacking both Daniel Bryan and Edge. Clips of Daniel Bryan, clips of Rey Mysterio getting speared by Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns wants acknowledging. He wants people to acknowledge him. I wonder what's going to happen. A lot of talk about John Cena coming back to challenge Roman. A lot of people talking about Lashley. In fact, John Cena to challenge Lashley. I guess it would be better if Cena challenged Lashley and The Rock came back to challenge Roman. But I'd prefer to see Cena Roman, to be honest, personally, at some point. But then people are also talking about Brock Lesnar coming back to fight. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get some. Yeah, I'll do a reaction video at some point. I haven't done a pay-per-view reaction video in ages, but maybe I will. Maybe tonight will be one. You know, whether if we see Becky Lynch, I'll do one. If we see Bray Wyatt, I'll do one. You know, I'm sure there's going to be something here for sure. I have a cool wrestling meeting story or sighting. I was driving by a restaurant when I used to live in Miami, and Dwayne Johnson was walking out, and I was able to get an autograph. Oh, that's wonderful, Anthony. I'm so glad. The Rock was nice. Obviously, everybody wants The Rock's time. Everybody loves The Rock. So wonderful that he took the time out to spend with you. What a lovely story. Thank you for bringing that to us, man. When he used to drive around in those old Lincolns during the Attitude. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. That's awesome. So back in the day, Rock as well. That's cool, man. Thank you so much, Anthony, for talking about when you met The Rock and he gave you an autograph. That's a lovely, this is why we do this, man. Like, again, otherwise it's just me in my kitchen. It's your stories that make this so cool, that make doing this so cool. So thank you so much for being a part of this with me and watching this with me. Because again, like I said to you guys before, there are a lot of people doing Money in the Bank streams. Everybody loves WWE. Not everyone does Ring of Honor. That's why I think the Ring of Honor stream we did was so successful. Not everyone does Impact. We got more views than we normally do on the Impact stream last night. But it's lovely that you guys spend time with me here and want to be here. It means the world. John Cena was in my cinema today. I heard I didn't see it. I love you, Jack. I love you, mate. I really do. Did you ever meet William Regal? Oh, that's amazing. Did you ever meet William Regal? It's a bit like, do I know the Queen? So I used to get asked this all the time. So I went to college in Keene in New Hampshire, right? And then I went back to America to live for a little while. And people used to ask me all these questions all the time, like, "Oh, do I know the Queen? Or have I met English wrestler person?" Because I'm from England. I've never met Wade Barrett or William Regal, but that's a good question, Anthony. I would like to. I would like to meet Wade Barrett, and I would like to meet William Regal one day. I would hopefully. I would hopefully, I'd love to see him. I'd hopefully get to interview them one day. I think Wade Barrett's certainly on my bucket list. William Regal's right at the top, Anthony, of my bucket list to interview one day. I'd love to meet them, but no, I've never met them. In terms of wrestlers, I have met through working with WWE. Rampage Brown, Drew McIntyre. I had a conversation with. So many examples. They're all on the channel as well. Ric Flair, I've spoken to. Mick Foley. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Time just disappeared there. Like it's the pay-per-view, and we're leading with the women's match. Let's see where we're at. Let's see if it's going to update. It is. I think it is. Yep. We're okay. We're straight into Money in the Bank, which is handy. Would love to see The Rock come back again. Soon, have you seen him recently? He looks godly. Yeah, he's amazing. He's done incredible. Yeah, he's done incredible work on himself. Just a great example of what can be achieved when you put your mind to it in terms of your physical physique. And also mentally, I'm sure The Rock is one of the happiest people in the world, because why wouldn't you be when you were The Rock? Incredible. He's done some great work. I actually watched before this. There was on daytime TV, evening TV in the UK. I didn't know, but he did a Hercules film, and I watched him in Hercules for a bit, for like 20 minutes. It was. Emma said, my partner Emma said that it was. She'd seen it and said it was all right, and I will go watch that, because I'd like to see the whole The Rock as Hercules. As we're watching the introduction to Money in the Bank, Anthony asks, all William Regal and Wade Barrett from where you are in England? Anthony, William Regal is actually, and Wade Barrett also. Wade Barrett's from Manchester, originally from Preston, actually, where I went to university. And William Regal's from Blackpool. So they're both from the north of England, which is where we're from. So Blackpool is about 2 hours drive away from me. And Preston is about 2.5 hours drive away from me. So maybe not, actually. Maybe more like 2. Maybe more like 2 hours. So yeah. So absolutely, I'd love to meet them. Love to meet William Regal. Love to meet Wade Barrett. Fantastic. Do you think Becky Lynch is coming back tonight or tomorrow? Keller Thomas. I'll call you Keller Williams. I know a Keller Williams. Keller Thomas. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to Give Me a Whole Year podcast. Do I think Becky Lynch is coming back tomorrow? Well, Keller, I will be watching Raw tomorrow on this channel, so hopefully we'll see. A lot of people are saying Becky's coming back tonight. What do you think, Keller? You're in here with us. You're a part of the community now. What do you think? Do you think Becky Lynch is coming back tonight or tomorrow? I'm going to say tomorrow, not tonight. A lot of people are saying post the Charlotte Flair Rhea Ripley match, we could see Becky Lynch. But I think tomorrow, if she's coming back at all. Cash in tonight. Nah, man. Don't think so. When was the last time we saw a cash in? Was it Dean Ambrose on the same evening? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cash in tonight? I'd like to see it. What a moment it would be. But I don't think we're going to see it. How can one achieve a body like that and eat so much pie? Answers on a postcard. Yeah. Tell me how The Rock can eat so much pie. But maintain such incredible shape. Who knows, man? I mean, I guess it's just, yes, it's all the strudel he's eating is affecting him. I think she will come back tonight. Well, I hope she does, and I hope you are happy when she does. Are you a Becky Lynch fan? I'm assuming so. Anything else? Any other predictions you guys have for tonight? Keller, do you have any predictions? Anybody else? As we get the Money in the Bank opening with the fireworks. Dom, I have a friend of mine from high school that's in England right now. That's a wrestling fan. He's based there because of the military. Not sure if he's in Blackpool or London. All right, well, let me know, man. Let me know where he is. There's lots of military bases all over the country. So we're not that big, obviously, compared to you guys, but there's quite a few different places. So let me know. Come back at some point, and let me know where your friend is based. We've got the universe in full force, full capacity. I have not seen a crowd like this, I think, for 60 weeks, 70 weeks in a WWE context. Beautiful to see. Pat McAfee, of course, the shining star of WWE commentary at the moment, doing a great job. I think everyone will agree. Fantastic performer. Great shirt as well he's wearing right now. Last cash in the same night was Dean a few years ago. Yeah, I thought so. I think Liv Morgan will win Money in the Bank, says Keller. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I think I'm just enjoying the fact that there is a guy in the front row with a Matt Hardy t-shirt, the delete t-shirt. That's good to know. Good to know people representing Matt Hardy there. At the front and center of Money in the Bank, the first row. I think Liv Morgan will win Money in the Bank. Dude, we're going to find out right now. It is the first match of the card, the Women's Money in the Bank match. It would be so emotional for her, wouldn't it? She's not really had many opportunities. I know she's just lost. The Riot Squad kind of imploded, and that was really sad. Really sad for everybody involved. I think a lot of people want Liv Morgan to win. She's very, very emotional. Very emotional person, and it'd be great to see if she could. We're now seeing Lily the doll and Alexa Bliss out first, looking very cool. Goth Alexa Bliss, man. There you go. Goth Alexa Bliss. She's left the doll. The doll now is just a graphic on the screen. You can't necessarily see the doll these days. I think people kind of sort of freaked out against it, because it was a live, we were going back to live crowd, so you don't see Lily much anymore unless it's a graphic. But I tell you what, man, I dig the attire. But then I would dig the attire. Jack knows I would dig the attire, so does Graham. But I think this is the end, or coming to the end, of the Alexa Bliss Fiend gimmick, taking over the Fiend gimmick rather. But that's cool. Creepy laughing, creepy goth Alexa Bliss. I'm all for it. She's doing the giggling and then the crazy face. She kind of reminds me of something from The Craft. We're reminded of Alexa Bliss winning Money in the Bank in 2018. She tried to cash in on, I believe, Ronda Rousey, so we're getting Alexa Bliss's cash in. Alexa Bliss cashed it in the same night. Twisted Bliss to... Oh, no, she won it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I forgot where that was going to go. I thought they were going to say she lost it. But yeah, Alexa Bliss won the title because she beat Nia Jax that night. Standing on the ropes. Looking pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. It's a cool look. But I got to say, with Bray Wyatt coming back and potentially The Fiend coming back for SummerSlam, there's got to be an end to this gimmick, I think. Very good sort of command of the camera, though. Staring directly into the camera is pretty cool. As Liv Morgan is looking awesome here. She has eyes on her attire. I don't need to go into any more than that, but that's cool. Liv Morgan, very cool. And Alexa Bliss just not even looking at her, staring directly into the... Wow, that's pretty intense, pretty cool. Staring directly into the camera still as Liv Morgan is ready to go. Nikki Ash, the wife of Killian Dane, who I spoke to earlier. Nikki, almost a superhero, used to be Nikki Cross. They've pronounced the name as Nikki ASH. I think I'll just call it Nikki Ash is better, I think. Personally, let's get through some comments. It'll pop everyone if Liv won, absolutely. Dom, do you know when The Rock says that phrase is a sexual innuendo? Right? Yes, I do. Do you want to see my strudel, Anthony? Yeah. Nikki Cross, Alexa Bliss looking unimpressed by Nikki Ash. Natalya added to this match for some reason. One half of the tag team championships. There was no qualifier. I don't think there was many qualifiers for the women's Money in the Bank, which is a shame. I was so old before I realized it wasn't pie. Yes, yeah. Yes, the Rock, I imagine, gets a lot, or used to get a lot. He's married now, but he used to get a lot of pie. You can imagine, right? Pat's Cowboy shirt, absolutely, Jackie. Yeah, I love it. I'm very impressed. It's great. Let me clarify. He's based there because of the Marines, so I'm not sure where the Navy base is for the British and American Navy bases in England. Well, that's cool. Don't worry, Anthony. You let me know if you can. If not, don't worry about it. I'm sure. My best wishes to your friend, of course. I hope he's doing okay, and he's having a good time over here. Can you pull up the match? Keller, unfortunately, if I did that, I would be banned from YouTube. So unfortunately, Keller, I'm sorry I can't. I'm sure if you Google watch wrestling, I'm sure something will come up for you so you can watch it along with us. But I'm watching it on the WWE Network. But yeah, I am really sorry, Keller, that I can't pull the match up for you. It's just that I would get banned from YouTube if I did that. So unfortunately, I can't. Who is in the Money in the Bank for women's for SmackDown and Raw? So Zelina Vega is out now, of course, the wife of Aleister Black, Malachi Black in AEW, looking fantastic, looking really, really good since she was fired. She was let go rather in the cuts. Beautiful red hair, looking awesome. Great talent as well. Hopefully not been given the time to shine. Really as a singles performer until now. So hopefully she does get the opportunity to shine here and to do some amazing work because she's a great talent. She's done some amazing work, particularly in Lucha Underground when she was in Lucha Underground. So it'd be great to see Zelina Vega have a push here, although whether she will or not, a bit like Lana, because her husband went to AEW. I'm not saying that those things are connected, but I want to see Zelina Vega have a push in WWE. But whether we actually see it is another thing coming. We're starting off with a ladder match. Yes, we are. We're starting off with a women's ladder match, man. What wrestler for both women's and men's matches do you think is going to have the biggest bump off the ladder? I think the men's and Ricochet. Ricochet will probably be the bump of the night. As you can imagine, he will pull off some high-flying hijinks, Ricochet. So, yeah. We're getting a recap now of Naomi's journey to the championship, getting a win over Alexa Bliss in 2017 to win the championship. That's Naomi. Naomi, of course, is in this. So we have Natalya, back to earlier questions. Alexa Bliss has stayed on the ropes the whole time. Naomi, Natalya, Zelina Vega, Liv Morgan, and who is Tamina, of course. I hope she stays gothic. She's amazing. Still too much Harley Quinn in her, though. Surely Warner Brothers can't be far off putting a cease and desist. No, probably not. Probably not. It's all Fiend related, isn't it? Well, that's how it started. But then they couldn't continue doing the kind of magic and stuff with the COVID era ending. So we'll see what happens and how the gimmick changes. I imagine she'll go back to old Alexa Bliss in the next few months, Graham. But I do love the gothic look. It's not done enough, in my opinion. You know, I mean. Just in my opinion, as we see Asuka coming down to the ring, of course, one of the greatest women's professional wrestlers of the last 20 years, in my opinion. Asuka is great. Great to see her in front of a crowd again as well. Getting a recap of 2020's Money in the Bank, which was, of course, one of the first events without a crowd, done outside. Asuka knocking everybody off and claiming the Money in the Bank. Asuka shouting at the top of the ladder. She won the match in 2020, did Asuka. Alexa Bliss still on that top rope. Natty's YouTube channel. Yes, we do love Natty's YouTube channel, to be fair. Very, very entertaining. Cherry pie, though. Yes. Yeah, The Rock loves cherry pie. Yeah, so Alexa versus Liv versus Nikki versus Natty versus Taming the Shrew, Zelina Vega and Naomi, absolutely. Think there will be a Kofi spot? Probably, man. Yeah, probably one or two. I think Vega is going to win the women's ladder match, and if Ricochet wins, they can turn him heel and make him King Ricochet. That's a good, bold prediction there, Anthony. I like it. King Ricochet as a heel. Very cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Vega to win would be a surprise, but I'd be for it for sure. Sorry, I'll just go. Yeah, so everybody can see Anthony's comment there. I'll let Emma know she might get a similar. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm already on it, dude. Don't worry. We do hate the Alexa thing together, though. We hate the Alexa gimmick. As Alexa comes off the rope, skipping round the ring. Apparently, the crowd love it. Are we going to get some kind of? Oh, is she doing some kind of? Oh, she was going to do some magic. She was going to pull it down with mind control, but it didn't work. Asuka give a German suplex as Liv Morgan takes out Zelina Vega with an enziguri. Blimey, Alexa is just so beautiful. I'm glad you like AJ skipping. Yes, that was what Alexa was doing. Obviously, very influenced or possibly influenced by AJ Lee, as Naomi gets a bum blast onto Nikki Ash, Nikki Superhero. I'm going to call it the bum blast, but it was just a bum smash. I don't know, all weird. As Alexa climbing on Tamina with a sleeper hold, back elbow to Alexa Bliss on Tamina. Tamina not taking any prisoners tonight, ladies and germs. Tamina now setting up the ladder. She's going to look like she's going to put Alexa in it, and she does. Alexa Bliss going face first into the ladder. Alexa is either going to win or dramatically miss out. My money is on winning. Who's going to win, dude? Liv winning, maybe? Dominic, for me, honestly, I think it would be a benefit to have a small wrestlers in the Money in the Bank ladder match for the men's, because it looks awkward seeing big guys in a match. Do you agree? I see your point, man. I see your point. I think there's been some incredible matches with big dudes in the past. There is some good examples. I mean, would you call Kevin Owens a big dude? I think he's going to do great, incredible in the main event. But I see what you mean. I do understand what you're talking about. But I think there's like I say, Kevin Owens is a great example of a guy who can do just about anything, and is a bigger dude. As Tamina now setting up the ladder directly underneath the briefcase. Asuka fighting off Tamina, getting in her face, pushing each other now. Tamina and Asuka. I'm just gonna grab my popcorn, guys. Emma got me some popcorn for the stream, so I apologize. I should have put this in a bowl, but I thought to keep me going, I'll have a snack. Asuka with a bum blast of her own, taking out Natalya. Missile drop kick to Tamina. Asuka's ready to go. Asuka's asking the crowd to chant her name, and they are, guys. People loving Asuka, and I don't know what that's not working. Asuka is sort of faking using the ladder, smashing it down on Tamina, but it basically just looks like she's repositioning the ladder, or like jerking it off, as it looked like when I was doing it. Tamina from underneath the ladder, pushing it up with her strength. And Liv Morgan jumping on it. That's a nice spot. Taking the ladder back down onto Tamina, and Liv with a code breaker onto Asuka. Liv Morgan climbing up. The fans are into it, man. The fans are loving it. Liv Morgan. No. Liv Morgan taken down. Dimming the lights was a nice touch. I missed that. Was that for Alexa's power thing, Peter? I'm working on getting a free AEW console game to review. That's cool, man. That's awesome, dude. Well, please, how are you doing that? Because you can tell me, because AEW, I'm on the press list, but they're not very, bless them, they're not very communicative yet. I guess they're not doing UK shows, but that's awesome that you're working on getting a game. Nikki, almost a superhero, rolling underneath the ladder, but that did not work. The ladder got pushed into Nikki. Naomi counters, fighting Tamina. Tamina taken into the ladder with her face, and a big kick. Lovely kick there from Naomi. Naomi onto the ladder, going for the briefcase, but it was far too high up. Samoan drop by Tamina onto Naomi there. Dom, no, when I'm talking about big guys, I'm talking about guys at the Big Show, Brawls drumming in. Baron Corbin, I'd say less Corbin because he's very good at being a heel. He's very good at being a bad guy. Kane, I think, again, there are examples of people. Kane's won a Money in the Bank, for example. But I do see what you mean. The Big Show, Braun Strowman probably shouldn't be the Money in the Bank because they kind of, I don't know, I guess it makes it diverse. Diversity is important. Alexa Bliss climbing the ladder like a spider. Creeping up. Alexa Bliss, what's she going to do? That was an interesting spot. Natalya saving Liv Morgan, who was trapped in the ladder from Alexa Bliss. And Alexa Bliss laughing in Natalya's facing a drop toe hold onto the ladder there. Yeah, I get what you mean, Anthony, about the Big Show, for sure. And Braun Strowman, probably. But I'd probably buy it. Yeah, the game. What it comes to movie theaters, do you prefer regular popcorn, kettle corn, or caramel corn? Well, we have in the US, man. You guys have multiple flavors. We have sweet or salted, so we only have 2 flavors. I actually prefer British popcorn to American popcorn in the cinemas, just because it's either plain salt or sweet. In my experience in American cinemas, it's been a couple of years since I've been to one. I might get out a tin of custard. That's cool. That's the thing. Alexa Bliss standing on the top with Zelina Vega. Alexa Bliss faking fear. Zelina Vega faking fear. And now Alexa Bliss has hypnotized Zelina Vega. She's walking Zelina Vega down. This is clever, I suppose. Alexa Bliss taking advantage, walking Zelina down, but then raising herself up. Natalya slamming Alexa Bliss into the get a power bomb. Zelina just snapped herself out of the hypnotizing. Knees, double knees from Zelina Vega. Asuka now. Zelina Vega with a face buster. Awkward looking face buster, but you could tell Zelina's definitely getting better. Bunch of kicks to Liv Morgan. There's the thing. You Google sploshing, Graham. You can, well, you might not thank me, actually. A couple of my friends used to do that. In fact, you probably know some people who do it too. Not that I'm assuming. I'm fine with guys like Edge, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, Seth Rollins, Dean Ambrose in the match, talking about Money in the Bank, Dominic. Yeah, I understand, Anthony. I know exactly what you mean. The bigger dudes, much bigger dudes, Braun Strowman, and the like Big Show in Money in the Bank. I understand what you mean. It does make it a little bit more awkward. Yeah, I understand. Well, I'm putting AEW over in my stuff on Tommy Gave. That's cool, man. Good. I want a relationship. You want a relationship with AEW or in general? Well, I hope you get both. Corbin looks like a Weatherspoons pop man. Absolutely. I think that's the point. I'm enjoying his look right now, you know. As Naomi takes out both Tamina and Natalya, the tag team champions, with a kick and a stunner. Double stunner. Naomi looking great in this match. Again, very agile. Great performer. Nikki Ash. Nikki almost a superhero. What are we getting? Oh, power slam onto Nikki Ash. And leg drop onto Nikki Ash onto the ladder. Nikki selling the ladder spot there. Now Naomi climbing up. The fans seem to be into Naomi winning as well. Sweet popcorn Jack, yeah, is my favorite too. As Natalya pulls Naomi out. Naomi was climbing up there. Awkward people do for mixed popcorn. Awkward people do for mixed popcorn. They are probably evil, yeah. Zelina Vega now on the back of Natalya, stopping her climbing the ladder. Zelina Vega, but still on the back of Natalya, but Natalya climbing. Natalya still climbing with Zelina Vega on her back. Natalya's got it. Natalya's got it with one hand, but Zelina Vega, I think, is choking Natalya out. Zelina's got it. Oh wow! But Liv Morgan pulls Zelina Vega down almost by her pants, trousers, tights, whatever, and everybody comes down. That was a long spot, but it was good. It built anticipation. Fair enough. Dom, I watched British interview shows. Graham Norton, yeah, he's great. I love Graham Norton. Talk about Nando's like it's the best thing ever. Is it as good as people say it is, or is it overrated? I mean, I do love a good Nando's, man. It probably is a little bit overrated, but Anthony, that's a great question. I hope if you ever get to come over here, man, you have my word. I will take you for a Nando's. I will take you out. It's definitely worth going. Definitely worth going to. For sure. I love that you assume I need to Google splashing. Definitely enjoy this innocent representation you giving me. Well, I did add at the end that you know a few people. But I figured you know a few people. As Nikki Ash, almost superhero, going to do a superhero spot. She's going to fly. Nikki ASH is going to fly. There you go. Cross body on everybody. What a spot. Everybody waited. Taking out everybody. Where is Alexa Bliss? Liv Morgan's down. Naomi is down. Zelina Vega is down. Everybody but Alexa Bliss, I think, is in there. Asuka as well. Nikki almost a superhero now. Well, in general, but AEW would be well in general, but with AEW would be fun. Yes, it would be good. Zelina Vega had her bum out. Google. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, no, there is Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss pulling down Nikki, almost a superhero, and Nikki with a forearm to Alexa Bliss, and now a forearm back from Alexa Bliss to Nikki. Like these two, of course, former tag team partners, and Alexa Bliss. Oh, it's Sister Abigail. Sister Abigail DDT, lovely move. I love that. Love that move. I live right near Nando's. Never had it. Yeah, dude, it's worth going. We should go. Should we have a Nando's together? Me, you, and Emma. We'll get Nando's together. That's something to do. Alexa Bliss climbing now. Alexa Bliss climbing. And Natalya takes her down. Natalya and Tamina now. Taking out Alexa Bliss, the tag team champions. We're going to see a problem with these guys now, I'm assuming. Natalya telling the crowd to shut up. Of course, you don't get that in the COVID era. Wrestlers directly attacking. Not attacking, directly speaking to the fans in a nice moment. As Natalya and Tamina pushing Alexa into the barrier with the ladder and putting the ladder on top of Alexa and stomping it. Natalya and Tamina putting ladders all over Alexa Bliss. Everybody putting ladders on Alexa Bliss here. Not sure. Obviously, everybody thinks Alexa Bliss is the biggest threat here. Perhaps Alexa Bliss is buried in the ladders. Looks like boos. I check the volume. Boos. Asuka cheering now for that, and Natalya talking to the crowd saying she deserved that. As Liv Morgan creeps round, Liv Morgan, everybody's still burying Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan, setting up, taking a sweet time though. Haven't had Nando's in years. Yeah, you can get it on Deliveroo. I get it in Deliveroo sometimes. I get it delivered sometimes. Liv Morgan sneaking there, trying to get the money in the bank, but Tamina tried to take Liv Morgan down, but Liv Morgan got a Hurricane Rana to Tamina. That was a nice spot. That pile of ladders is easy to get out of, but Fiend, yeah, absolutely. The Fiend isn't coming for Alexa. I'm assuming. So I'm just reaching for my popcorn. Sorry, guys. I realise there's a lot of noise. It could be ASMR. I should do some ASMR on the channel. Shall I do some ASMR on the channel? Here's me chewing popcorn at you. Morgan now pushing Natalya into the ladder. Liv Morgan with a splash onto Zelina Vega in the corner. Haven't had Nando's in years. My ex loved it. Oh yeah. Liv got watch me on her bum. Oh, there you go. Of course she does. And also eyes on her other attire. As Liv Morgan's climbing. The fans want it, but Naomi climbing to stop her. ASMR splashing popcorn by Dom. I'd subscribe. Thank you. Liv Morgan now and Naomi at the top. Tamina and Natalya trying to reach for it on either side. Zelina Vega also up there. Asuka and Tamina, Naomi and Liv. Zelina also up there with Natalya. And Nikki, almost a superhero. Nikki Cross, Nikki Ash, whatever is coming up as well. Nikki Ash is at the top. While everyone's fighting. And Nikki Ash has got it. Nikki almost a superhero has got it, has won the match. Hopefully it doesn't become too much of a joke like it was with Otis. Nikki is the Miss Money in the Bank because everyone else was fighting. Nikki, almost a superhero, stole one. And look at them all still at the top of the ladders, angry because they didn't spot Nikki, almost a superhero. Once again, we have an interview with her husband, Killian Dane, on the channel on Wednesday. I spoke to him 2 hours ago, and I know he'll be very happy watching this with Drake Maverick right now. So my props and respect to Killian Dane and to Nikki Ash for winning Money in the Bank. Great result, says Jack. And Peter Sample says Nikki with a question mark. Liv is crying. Liv is emotional. The women battling at the top, all of them battling. But Nikki, almost a superhero, getting it down, winning the briefcase. Well, I wonder what will happen because Nikki's never been a women's world champion, but it'd be lovely to see her win. There's Zelina Vega looking angry as well. Nikki Ash is Miss Women's Money in the Bank 2021. Justice for Alexa, yeah. I think that gimmick's going to change soon, man. I hope it does so that Bray Wyatt can come back. But it's been good. It's been cool to see Alexa Bliss as a goth, as Nikki Ash raises the briefcase high above her head. She's crying as well. What a beautiful moment for her. What a beautiful moment for her and Killian. What a beautiful moment for Scottish people all over the world who will be very proud of Nikki Ash right now. Graham, do you want to like, man, I feel like we could get a few people on the stream. Like, Graham, you want to like pop on the stream for a bit, man? We could do that. You can come and watch this with me and like be on the stream. And then like when I need to go to the bathroom, you can like take over. It depends what you're watching it on. If you're watching it on like your laptop or your phone, we can still do it. But this is the great system. We're using StreamYard rather. And I could just send a link and like people can join in. It's pretty great. I love it. It's pretty cool. I can just bring anyone onto the stream within reason. But yeah, Graham should come on at some point. If not tonight, Graham should come on at some point. If you're going to be up watching the pay-per-views, man, you've got to come on. Tomorrow night for Raw, we got Dan Hargreaves, the moderator for our Discord, coming on to watch Raw with me. We were supposed to have Danny French from It's Lion's Den, the mental health platform in Hull, a really cool mental health platform. He was supposed to have him, but he's been ill today, not with COVID, but with flu. So he couldn't, unfortunately, make it to the stream tonight. But it'll be nice to watch with somebody. Nice to watch Raw with somebody tomorrow. I can't tonight, man. I'm sorry, but I will one day soon. Couldn't I just come round and sit next to you? You can. You absolutely can. Absolutely. But we're trying to be COVID safe, of course, you know. Personally, Graham, I feel like it's going to go back up. I feel like we might be back in lockdown in by Christmas or before Christmas. So, you know, I'm trying to be as safe as I can. But I'd more than happily have you around to watch wrestling with me, man. Oh, I think I'll buy the 4K of Dark Knight Trilogy. I get expenses right. Yeah, you can do, man. We are watching. There you go. We are watching The Dark Knight. Will be our first movie stream. Probably should promote that next Sunday. So next week we're getting Raw tomorrow, or today rather. We're getting a Killian Dane interview on Wednesday. We're getting the Batman stream, a movie stream on Sunday. I'm going to do that with my good buddy Jay Sillance from Inkblot Films. He's going to come along and watch with me the Batman stream. I'm taking lateral photos every few days for work, so don't worry. Absolutely, Manuel. Thank you so much for that. You were more than welcome anytime you want to come over and watch wrestling with me, dude. You just let me know when you want to. I really want to live stream from the Gimme a Hole, yeah, lads. Obviously naked. Yeah, well, you know, I to be fair, I could be naked. I could be naked on my bottom half, couldn't I? I'm not, because I get cold. I actually usually I really like the heat. I'm just not used to this heat, you know. Roman Reigns looking cocky and confident with the Usos, the new tag team champions. Roman Reigns says he is happy for them. Roman Reigns saying, it's been a long journey. You took all the pressure, all the tough love. Main event, Jey Uso, the right-hand man. Roman Reigns saying, let's not get this confused. That match was the easy part, said Roman Reigns. Roman said he did all the heavy lifting. Roman Reigns saying, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. The bloodline is number one, the Usos and Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns says, now that I've given you what you want, it's time to give me what I want. Roman Reigns talking to the Usos. The right-hand man talking to Roman Reigns. And now the brothers. Jay is asking Jimmy. There you go. Jay, there's some dissension in the Usos there. Jay getting Jimmy to say that to Roman. Jay prompting Jimmy to say that to Roman. Hugs for the family. Hugs for the Usos. Jimmy is clearly less into this than Jay. As the Usos say, they are dripped in gold as we move to the next match. The Viking Raiders, Raw Raiders, Viking Raiders, Raw Raiders on the Independents. Batman stream, where's my invite? That's my forte. Well, you can join us, man, if you want. Absolutely. I've taken 6 lateral flow tests daily. Good, man. I've seen Anthony Nude in the bath, so I'm sure he'll be naked. Yeah, absolutely. Roman Reigns looks like a Wish version of an Uso. I don't know, man. I think Roman Reigns looks amazing. I think he looks great. Roman is gold. Oh, absolutely, Peter. This is the best work he's ever done. Best work he's ever done is his heel work. Absolutely. Jimmy Smith now, the Raw commentator. Viking Raiders. We're talking about, so we're getting a little history here. The Viking Raiders having a bowling match with the Street Profits. Different times for the Viking Raiders, guys, when they were bowling and throwing axes with Street Profits. Do yourself a favor, Dom. Read one short comic before watching the Dark Knight. Read one short comic before watching Dark Knight. I promise it's short. Message me later. I will do, man. Absolutely. I've seen the Dark Knight plenty of times, but I'm a big comic book fan, man. You know me. I love it. It's something I wanted to do is bring that element into this channel because, but obviously we have a following here, and I think it makes sense to combine the two, wrestling and comic books and video games and such go hand in hand. I think I wanted to kind of follow What Culture's example, but I think there is merit. It's because we're not that big, we only have like just over 700 subscribers now. So, I think bringing movies and comic books, it can't hurt, it can't hurt. We can still trial things on this channel. If the movie thing works, if we get more than 10 people in, I'll be happy with that. So yeah, I definitely think there's room to do more movie stuff, more comic book stuff, more video game stuff on this channel. Because I think it's relatable, maybe get some new people in. Gotham by Gaslight. Yeah, I watched the animated version of that, Jack. It was really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, Superman Red Son. I've not read that or seen that. AJ Styles and Omos. You got to believe they're retaining tonight as the New Day. New Day last month. Got taken out, so did Randy Orton. This was a battle royal, and the Viking Raiders became the number 1 contenders for the tag team championships. On Raw, I've pinned AJ Styles, and Omos pinned Eric. Almost, that was his debut. The Raw Tag Team titles on the line. Yeah, man, for me, the reason why Riddle isn't winning, it would make so much sense. I think people would want to see AJ Styles and Omos versus Riddle and Randy Orton. I think it's a brilliant idea. So, yeah, Viking Raiders aren't winning here, and Riddle isn't winning Money in the Bank. Gotham by Gaslight comic is so much better than the animated film. I don't know why they dropped Mike Mignola's style Victorian Batman in the art style of Hellboy, and they ignored it. Yeah, that would have been amazing, man. I got to read that. Got to check that out for sure. I love that style. A bit like Spider-Man Noir. I played a video game years ago. I can't remember what it was called, but you got to be Spider-Man Noir. It was amazing. One of the best games I've played. Wait, 2-on-1. The Viking Raiders being almost just taking out the Viking Raiders. Shoulder block by Omos. Omos saying this is my house. The fans seem to be getting into it too. Omos is quite the talent. Such a big dude. Powerful. Hopefully he becomes more comfortable, becomes better in the ring, because he will be, he has the potential to be one of the best big men in the next 10 years, thinking about Kane and The Undertaker there. AJ Styles with a brilliant knee there. Kick out from Ivar. AJ Styles take it back into the turnbuckle of the corner of the Viking Raiders, guys. Ivar now with big shoulder blocks. Eric now. Oh, the fans chanting for AJ Styles, of course. An amazing story coming from Impact Wrestling, an Impact original, to doing so well in WWE. The best example of that, I think, and of course a legend, surefire future Hall of Famer in WWE and Impact Wrestling across the board, AJ Styles for sure. Eric slamming Ivar onto AJ. Oh, the fans are not into the Viking Raiders, guys. Fans are definitely looking at Omos and AJ as the faces here. Shoulder, yeah, the Viking Raiders are definitely not the faces in this. Big knee from Ivar and a pin on AJ Styles, but a kick out at 2 from AJ Styles. I think AJ is a Grand Slam champion. Yes, I think he is, Jack. Let me know, but I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah. AJ Styles with a drop kick. I didn't really connect, but it's being sold anyway by Eric. Almost went for the tag, but AJ changed direction, drop kicked Eric out, or Ivar rather. Almost now tagged in. The crowd's digging AJ and Omos. AJ now assisted by Omos and a hurricane over the top, hurricane AJ Styles, man, just incredible, just amazing. What a talent. A Grand Slam champion in WWE for an Impact original. One of the best careers, I would say. He's been in New Japan, of course, as well. One of the best careers in wrestling history, I would have said. This match needs Strowman. He would fit in too well. Missed opportunity. Oh, what? Yeah. What is it? A tag team against Omos and Styles, man? Yeah. Strowman is great. He would have made a great tag team partner for the Viking Raiders too. Yeah, of course, with his beard. But he's gone now. He's trimmed his beard down. He's trimmed his hair. He's bald now. To be fair, he's been bald for a while, hasn't he? The Dickies Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. AJ Styles. Oh, what a counter by Eric. Big forearm to AJ and a back body drop by Eric. Ivar now psyching himself up, shoulder block And a big side slam by Ivar. Nice crossbody, beautiful moment. Oh, the fans are now into it. The fans are now getting into it, getting into the Viking Raiders. What a drop! What a backdrop as Eric takes out AJ there. Nice work. AJ missed a clothesline, and Eric got his own. Sorry, Ivar got his own there. Clothesline cover 2 and a kick out. Took too much time there, showboating to the crowd. Officially, he isn't Grand Slam champion. He never won the hardcore European title. It's a bit unfair. You still need belts retired 19 years ago. Who else has that? Like, who has that? He is a Grand Slam champion in today's WWE, though, right? Like, in terms of titles that are available, except for the 24/7 title, I'm still going to count him. He doesn't have the 24/7 title. I'm still going to say he is. I'm going to say AJ Styles is a Grand Slam champion. Me and with my 6 people hanging out with me watching wrestling. What I say counts on a wrestling context. As Omos caught Ivar with a choke slam. Well, it looks like a choke slam. Big slam to Ivar. Big strength from Omos. Sean has it, really. Well, yeah, but they never held the hardcore title, did they? I know they both held it. They both held the European title, I know, but they didn't hold the hardcore title. Or did Triple H hold it? I know Sean did because he beat British Bulldog for it. I'm not sure Triple H got it. But yeah, they didn't hold the hardcore title. Does it count? Almost choke it with an ovacious head crank. A 2K special. Almost taking out Ivar with the ovacious head crank. And now AJ Styles is tagged in. Looking cocky, confident there. AJ Styles looking directly at Eric as he beats down Ivar with a forearm. Surprised Triple H never had the Women's Championship because he's had to have everything. European or hardcore, okay. Triple H beat HBK for the Euro title in December 97 on Raw. There you go. Hello, Dom. It's Snazzy Futuristic. Yes, I know. Yes, I know, mate. Nice to see you, brother. How you doing? Welcome on Facebook. Good to see you. Normally you're on YouTube, but it's nice to see you on Facebook, dude. AJ Styles now with a flurry of strikes and a big counter there from Eric. What a great... Eric's a fantastic talent. I think he's great. He's my favorite of the Viking Raiders, I think, personally. Great exchanges from Eric and AJ Styles. The agility of Eric's very impressive. What a brilliant sort of takedown there from Eric. German into a slam. Oh, beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful. Eric looks like Gilbert. You mean Gilberg? I'm good. That's good to know. Good to know. Snazzy, good to see you, dude. Ivar now squashing AJ Styles, and now Eric slams Ivar's bomb into AJ there, and now Omos is taken out. Tag in from the Viking Raiders. But yes, AJ has tag US World 2. Yeah, he's the closest thing. Closest thing, I think. I'm totally going to call AJ Styles a Grand Slam champion. As the Viking Raiders, what a clothesline into a German. That's got to be it, hasn't it? 1, 2, kick out from AJ. Nice work. Good on Moss. At least act like he can feel pain. I'm starting to think he's a cyborg. Yeah, I know. What a beast. What a beast, Jamel. I've actually watched a Facebook Live back when WrestleMania was happening. I would go on YouTube, but I wanted to switch up. But that's cool, Mel. It's lovely to have you here. It's good to see you on a different platform. We're also doing this on Twitch, which is cool. The Viking Raiders now hoisting AJ Styles up. AJ Styles counters. AJ Styles counters. Big forearm to Eric. Oh, Pele kick. Beautiful Pele kick there to Ivar. Almost saying he's right there to AJ Styles. Eric taken down to the outside and almost getting a tag. Almost getting a tag now. Ivar now still at the top of the turnbuckle. We're getting a power slam, I think. Ivar getting... Whoa, is that a press slam? Press slam. Wow, almost giving a press slam to Ivar. What a moment. Might be my moment of the night so far, for sure. 1, 2. Oh, they kick out. A kick out. Yeah, I thought that would have been a bit of a rubbish end there if almost had just gone with a press slam. £320 Ivar just getting press slammed by Omos there, guys. AJ Styles now tagged in by Omos after that impressive feat of strength. Omos whipping AJ Styles into... Ivar didn't go for the cover that time. Eric taking out Omos. Ivar now back in. Ivar going for Omos. Turn him off. Oh, what a knee. What a knee to by Eric, and now Omos nearly down on one knee, but now up on his feet again. And now Ivar taking Omos down. No, still not off his feet. Very Undertaker-esque there is Omos running on his feet. Eric now with a plancha. Omos still not down, still not off his feet. Nice little 1, 2 roll-up kick out by Ivar. Good match here, guys. Nice work from both of these guys. Pele kick again from AJ to Ivar. Nice chemistry, actually. Viking Ray is looking better than I've seen him look in a while. AJ getting ready for the phenomenal forearm. Eric countered. Power slam. New champions. 1, 2. Oh, almost choke slammed Eric into Ivar, who had the cover. Omos countered that nicely. Omos just goozling Eric into the cover that Ivar had on. Look at those people packed in so closely. It makes me nervous. It makes me really nervous at the moment. It's great to see, but I wonder how many people will come out tonight with COVID. AJ Styles, spin kick from Ivar. Side kick from Omos. Big knee from Eric. And almost carrying with that big slam. 1, 2, 3. Omos retains the crowd into it. The crowd very much into Omos, very much into AJ Styles. Nice work from the both of them. Brilliant work there from Omos. AJ Styles and Omos, a very, very good team, working as a unit. Ref looks like he's about to himself. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, mate. That was the breakup of the pinfall, right? Yeah, I saw that. It was like. So we're getting a recap now. So you got the Viking Raiders finisher, that power slam, that elevated power slam. But then almost threw Eric into the cover, so took it down, took it off. Boom. Absolutely mental. That power from Omos. I just saw someone with a Lily doll in the crowd, man. Those are selling like hotcakes, apparently. Crazy, huh? So the gimmick is terrible, but people love the doll. Ivar and Eric looking forlorn outside the ring as Omos stares them down as AJ and Omos in front of the crowd who are cheering them. They're definitely the faces in this. Definitely the faces in this. Omos and AJ. Tag team champions. Kevin Patrick. Can't really get much more Irish than that, can you? In the backstage. Drew McIntyre now. Who we've got an interview with on the channel from just after the pandemic hit. We spoke to Drew. 4 matches left. Four matches left, yeah. I'm seeing Drew McIntyre saying, "Can I hear some noise?" The face, the ever popular Drew. I'm seeing few, if any, ask, "Get glad COVID isn't a thing now." Yeah, absolutely, Jack. Absolutely, Jack. Last time Drew was in Texas, he won the Royal Rumble. Talking about being the Thunderdome champion. Drew saying, "If we don't hear the word Thunderdome ever again, we'll all be very happy." He was, of course, the Thunderdome champion, probably the most regular champion of the Thunderdome era. Is it Freedom Day in the States too? Can anybody answer that question for Graham, please, guys? Drew McIntyre says he's rolling into Money in the Bank, breaking bones and kicking heads off and becoming Mr. Money in the Bank. I would say he's my favorite to win, just because there's few people at the top of the card. I mean, it's unfortunate because they need some new blood at the top of the card. But unless it's Riddle, it's Kofi and Bobby. We're getting the World Championship match. We're getting that next. Okay, cool. Might make a brew, guys. Like, should I get a brew? Like, I'm pretty. I could probably do with a cup of tea. I've got some water here. I chilled for myself. I'll just have some water. It's good to hydrate. Important to hydrate. Because see, Kofi's amazing, man. He's a great face, great talent. But it's just a shame that he's not, that he's But we're just watching the promo from MVP saying that Kofi is no threat to Bobby, and unfortunately, I don't really believe that he is a threat to Bobby. Unfortunately, but he's a great placeholder for his next challenger. Right, chaps. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the show. Graham, man, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. See you soon. Sleep well. Rest easy, dude. Good night, Trouble. We're getting a recap of the feud. Kofi beating MVP the other week. I think this is a great setup for Brock Lesnar to return. Kofi, of course, has history with Brock as well. Boom. Xavier Woods rolled up Bobby Lashley there. Well, that's like, I didn't see that last week. Bobby looking very distraught, walking past his ladies, walking past MVP. Bobby looking forlorn. Lashley saying that Kofi was right, saying that MVP was right about Lashley losing his edge. Lashley saying bullshit, throwing the MVP lounge around. Kofi says Lashley saying he wants to tear Kofi in half. Man, Lashley's intense. Lashley's very intense now. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Kofi coming out. Are we going to get Kofi Mania again? Probably not. I'd probably more likely to sell my house that I rent than I am to see Kofi Mania 2. Head office wants us to quit masking up. My boss don't for my money. If I get sent home for wearing a mask, I'll thank them. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It's good to be careful, man. Or as careful as you can be. As Kofi Rollins. Love Kofi's purple gear. Very cool. Getting a recap of 2019. Winning the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. Kofi, ready to go. Talking to the crowd, pointing to the crowd. Again, a great ambassador for WWE. But yeah, he's not winning this. But yeah, great person. It's great to love great to have the crowd back. New Day rocks chants from the crowd. It's good to see. Lashley coming out, fireworks and all. Lashley's intensity here. Spear. Loads of spears. Throwing Riddle about. Recapping the dominance of Lashley. I do love his theme. Lashley's theme is ace. Bam, bam, now. Yeah, man. MVP's out there. Looking confident again. Got the hair business necklace. The only thing I'd like to see, if Bobby turned on MVP, I'd like to see them reform the hair business, man. Like get Shelton and Cedric again with MVP and MVP lead it. Have people challenge Bobby or something. But no one's going to beat Bobby. None of them would win. But it'd be a good use of Shelton and Cedric. I think Lesnar's coming out at the end of this, guys. That's my bold prediction. Bold prediction is Lesnar comes out at the end of this. These are Wrestle Story. I picked Kofi for the winning episode 4. Yeah, he's not winning, dude. This is going to set up Lesnar, isn't it? Lesnar and Lashley. And then Cena's coming back on SmackDown. Of course, Cena's coming back on SmackDown on Friday to face Roman. I think the more I think about it, as much as I don't want to do it, it's more unlikely that I'm going to be doing SmackDown on Friday. I think the second SmackDown without fans, with fans rather. I think it's probably, I'll give it a try. There's only like a couple of people in. So if I don't do it, it's not going to be a big problem. But yeah, I would like to see that. I'd like to see a John Cena return as Kofi smiling, looking confident. I tell you what I could see here is someone's holding a Lily doll upside down. It's freaking me out. I could see a repeat where Lashley beats Kofi in like a couple of seconds, just like Lesnar did. Kofi and is squaring up to Lashley now. Are people chanting Bobby or Kofi or both? I think both. MVP holding down Kofi there. And Kofi went for a roll at 1, 2. So MVP took down Kofi's ankle there. Oh, nice. Stomp. 1, 2. Kick out. Bobby just threw Kofi. What power. What power there. Bobby Lashley now. Kofi Kingston kicking Bobby on a big clothesline there. Big clothesline for Bobby Lashley. Big intensity. Bobby Lashley now. Big. Man, intensity. Intensity from Lashley. The shoulder blocks in the corner. Insane. Lashley again running in, but Kofi counters now with a Pele kick. Springboard from Kofi, but straight into the arms of Lashley. Lashley pushing Kofi down into the turnbuckle and a big power slam. Huge power slam onto Kofi. Also physical dominance here, guys, from Lashley in the WWE Championship match. We're getting a power slam as Lashley definitely cut Kofi's balls there and threw him outside. Just threw him outside the ring. Lashley did just turn to the crowd and give him a shush. Classic heel behavior by Lashley as Lashley picks up Kofi again. Lashley, slamming Kofi. Well sold there. Kofi went flying. Absolutely smashed Kofi into the apron there. Lashley picking Kofi up again. Is he going to do the same thing again? He's going to do the same thing again. He's going to do it again and again. Kofi selling it like a champion, being smashed into the post. Insane power there from Lashley as he rolls Kofi in. Kofi being rolled in. Kofi now getting pretty much killed in the corner. Absolutely destroyed now by Lashley as the crowd chanting for Kofi as Lashley getting plenty of back elbows in. Boom. Has Lashley been busted open? No. Is his top lip maybe? I don't know. I didn't see that. Lashley it's absolutely controlling Kofi. Flatliner by Lashley. Powerful flatliner. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me tonight. Thank you so much for joining me in my kitchen for Money in the Bank. It's an absolute pleasure as Kofi is hit with a flatliner and Lashley, who did bust his top lip, is getting ready to hit the Hurt Lock. Kofi now trying to pull himself up on Lashley's leg. Brilliant selling from Kofi for the dominant Lashley here. And there goes the hurt lock. There's the hurt lock in. There's the hurt lock in. Lashley getting absolutely dominant showing on Kofi. Could Kofi withstand it? Could Kofi No, Kofi managed to relay it. Kofi managed to get out of it, but he got suplexed. Glad to be here. Thank you, Jack. Well, it's an absolute pleasure to have you, man, as the moderator, the king of the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. Big Tom. All right, Jeremy, nice to see you, brother. Thanks for joining me for Money in the Bag. Welcome back to the kitchen, baby. The crowd chanting, "Let's go, Kofi," as Lashley stomps on Kofi's head. Again, dominating showing from Lashley as Kofi fighting, swinging wildly, and another flatliner to Kofi, and Lashley just dominating with big punches. Is the referee going to stop this? As Lashley is mauling Kofi, absolutely mauling Kofi. The king acknowledged me. Yes, I do acknowledge you, Jack, as the king of the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. Lashley now going to see a Dominator. We're going to see a Dominator in a while. And Dominator Lashley screaming. Lashley looks like a badass. Like, legitimately, you could see him like challenging Lesnar. In previous years, you haven't thought that Lashley could challenge Lesnar. But yeah, this is it. This is a real legitimate badass, Bobby Lashley. And another Dominator. Lashley's confidence is insane here. He knows he can put away Kofi. The crowd chanting one more time. Wait a second, Anthony. I'll answer your question in a second. We're getting a third one now. Oh, this is insane. Another Dominator. Lashley telling the crowd to shush. Guys. He's a consummate heel again. Lashley really coming to his own in the COVID era. So is Roman Reigns as world champions. Are we getting a hurt lock? Kofi's not even alive, man. Kofi's not even alive to be in the hurt lock. Kofi is dead. The hurt lock is in. Kofi sold for Lashley amazingly well here. And Kofi is limp and done. Kofi is done. And that's it. Lashley dominates Kofi for the win. Dom, do you think eventually WWE is going to bring over Gallus and Kaylee Ray over from NXT to the US for a little bit, then call them up and pair them with Drew McIntyre? That's a brilliant idea, Anthony. I can see that. I'm not sure that Gallus would work while the Viking Raiders are on, maybe on SmackDown, that'd be cool. Kaylee Ray, I could definitely see. I mean, she's been in War Games, isn't she? So I could definitely see Kaylee Ray there, Anthony, but not necessarily Gallus, not yet. Absolute domination from Bobby Lashley to Kofi Kingston, guys. I don't think we expected anything less. I'd be interested to see what happens next. I'm hoping that match was so dominant because we're going to get a big surprise. Because we're going to get something coming up next. Sooner rather than later. There are one or two rumored surprises tonight, so let's see what we get. Let's see if anything happens, because that was a very that poor woman's. She was shocked that Kofi went down so easily. There was a woman directly behind Lashley in a Alexa Bliss t-shirt. She was shocked. There you go, Lashley looking super confident now. The commentator saying who could possibly challenge that champion, and that would be a good lead-in to something happening. MVP stepping over Kofi. Lashley walking out. No, well, guess we're not getting anything right now. Not getting a return. Not yet. Good to see a couple of masks at the front there. People wearing masks. What are you guys thinking so far, guys? It's been decent. It's been decent. I mean, better than we could have expected, I suppose, at this point. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it so far. Yeah. So we got the men's Money in the Bank, women's match, Roman and Edge. SummerSlam in Las Vegas. August 21st. I know Bray Wyatt is advertised for the Raw after SummerSlam, but I'm hoping he comes back before then. Wow, that was pointless. No, I don't think it was. I think it was to establish Bobby Lashley as the dominant champion, Jack. Someone that could legitimately take out Lesnar when Lesnar returns. I genuinely think that's what's happening, maybe tomorrow. Or Goldberg. I think it's probably going to be Goldberg first. I think Goldberg is going to go down to Lashley, and then Lesnar is going to challenge Lashley. So yeah, Goldberg, I think, is going to get beaten by Lashley. And I think Goldberg might be back tomorrow. I'm going to make a brew, guys. I'll be back in a minute. All right, see you in a sec. Get a nice brew going. Hey guys, I'm back. Just had a quick brew. We got the entrances for Charlotte and Rhea, and I need the bathroom. I didn't go to the bathroom. I just realized I sat back down. And I was like, I need a pee, so I'll go for a pee between this match and the next one. But yeah, comments. Let's have a look and see where we're at. We had more people in when the "Give Me a Whole Yeah" placeholder screen was on than we do when I came back. Excuse me. Awesome. Lashley squats. Yeah, we all expected that, Peter, I think. Dom, you bear a striking resemblance to Jesus Christ. Might you patent Jesus Christ in the kitchen? There you go. Maybe I should do, huh? Maybe I'll do Jesus Christ cooking in the kitchen or something. Good idea, Peter. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Fireworks from Charlotte Flair. One of the last WWE interviews we did was with Charlotte Flair. You can... You can see that on the channel if you want, an interview with Charlotte Flair, as we're getting a recap of Night of Champions 2015. 2016 on WrestleMania with the championship. Pretty sure now, guys, that Charlotte's going to win this. (2016) another win. Charlotte Flair was built to be great, and once again, great privilege to chat to Charlotte Flair very briefly, and you can hear and see that chat on our channel now. Charlotte Flair looking super confident, smiling, enjoying the crowd. I think that's the great thing about this is no matter whether you're a face or a heel, you're definitely going to enjoy the fact there is a crowd there with you. The confidence definitely there for Charlotte Flair going into this. Charlotte Flair looking very confident. Of course, he's the partner of Andrade in AEW, Andrade El Idolo. Rhea Ripley, super confident, big smile. That looks like James Ellsworth in the crowd on the front row. This is it now, guys. The Raw Women's Championship. Charlotte looking super confident. Champion as the underdog was a CM Punk line. Yes. Charlotte is looking exceptionally buff tonight. Indeed, she is. Yep. Champion as the underdog was a CM Punk line. Yep. Absolutely. Definitely. Rhea is definitely the underdog here, dude. Rhea and Charlotte in a tussle now. Oh, did Charlotte give everyone the finger? What were they shouting? What were they shouting? I didn't hear that. We want something, right? And Charlotte gave everyone the finger there. Charlotte went for a boot, countered by Rhea. Oh, we want Becky. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we want Becky. Yes, I get it. Yeah, Charlotte flipped us off because we were chatting. We want Becky. I think there could be a big return tonight. Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair hitting the knee of Rhea. Rhea's confidence here playing through. Drop kick to Charlotte. Rhea, went for a senton, but missed it completely. Drop kick now to back from Charlotte to Rhea. Kick out, cover, 1 count to from Charlotte. Big drop kick there. Charlotte Flair with that brilliant suplex into the T-bone suplex and a nice kip up from Charlotte. Charlotte now sort of there you go, the Ovacious head crank again. Yeah, Jack wants Becky Lynch as well. Big, there's a slam down there, head slam by Charlotte to Rhea. Charlotte saying talk to the hand to the referee. Nice cartwheel by Charlotte into a kick. It was a bit over the top for a kick, but okay. But then Charlotte plays very over the top. Charlotte now attacking Rhea as Rhea fights back. The crowd, let's go Charlotte, let's go Rhea. Things are divided. Wait. Rhea with a back elbow. Wow. That was that looked harsh. Rhea fights out. Charlotte, forearm. Was going for a knee, but then backdropped outside. Backdropped outside by Rhea. So I think we're looking at 4 o'clock finish, guys. 1.5 hours left. Thinking this one goes for another 15. Money in the Bank goes to 3:30, maybe. The crowd again chanting, we want Becky, and Rhea Ripley gets that senton. Big clothesline by Rhea. Second clothesline, short arm clothesline. Third one, ripcord clothesline. Headbutt. Nice headbutt there from Rhea. Hip toss. Drop kick. Nicely done by Rhea Ripley. Forearms. Big, nice super kick to Charlotte. Rhea. One Northern Lights, 2 kick out. Nice Northern Lights there from Rhea Ripley. Charlotte now trying to roll up Rhea, but she grabs all the ropes to stop that For our clothesline ducked under Charlotte. Rhea now reverses. German. Nice German there. Beautiful German from Rhea Ripley with that very cool R on her eyes there and her makeup. Women's Championship match, highly competitive, more competitive than many will have guessed. Big dropkick. Oh, they went for a missile dropkick, but countered. Charlotte got a Boston Crab. Love a good Boston Crab, like an old school Boston Crab. Very nice. High elevated Boston. Looks fantastic. Looks beautiful. High elevated Boston Crabs look awesome. Charlotte, Rhea reversed. 1, 2, no. Rhea now. Oh wait, we got the figure four. The figure four's in. No, Rhea rolls through. 1, 2. Kick out. Went for a kick to Rhea. No, but Charlotte got that big boot. Trademark big boot. 1, 2. Kick out. Charlotte looking in disbelief. Rhea did kick out. Yep. Charlotte was going for a moonsault, I think. No, but Rhea manages to counter. Rhea's got Charlotte up on her shoulders. And wait a minute, Charlotte's still on the shoulders of Rhea. Charlotte rolls up. No, rolls through. No, wait. Rhea's got Charlotte. Went for a power bomb. What is going on here? Oh. What is Rhea? Wow, what a suplex. Nicely done. Great power from Rhea. Great power on that suplex. Nicely done. How you guys finding this? Is more competitive than I thought it was going to be. That was insane. That was insane power there. Yeah, there's a guy in the front row, right, with a beard, and I think the golden glove, the Roman Reigns golden glove, looks exactly like James Ellsworth. Big slaps from Rhea. Charlotte taking him, getting fired up. Rhea firing up Charlotte. Charlotte reverses. That they're really fired up. Charlotte Flair. She's psyched up. Might be match of the night. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I went for the big boot on Rhea. Charlotte Flair now going for a moonsault. And got it. Nicely done. Now Charlotte Flair likes the crowd all of a sudden. Now she's getting emotional. She likes the crowd. But okay. Not bit of a tweener. I know she's supposed to be a heel. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Went for natural selection, but countered by Rhea. What's this? That's cool. Cool looking submission. Charlotte rolls through after the submission. 1, 2, kick out from Rhea. Nicely done, actually. Very impressive. Very impressive. This might be the match of Rhea's title run. Big kick there. She's going for the ripcord. Going for the ripcord, but reversed by Charlotte. DDT. 1, 2, kick out. Yeah, this is definitely match of the night for me. And Jack. Charlotte getting emotional. Riptide, reversed to DDT. Nicely done. Insane. Nicely done. Again, brilliant DDT counter there from Charlotte. Did Charlotte just call Rhea her bitch? Big forearms, both of them now. Both of them getting forearms in. That's quite cool. People chanting, whoa, when Charlotte hits a blow. And now, oh, back elbow from Rhea to counter. Counter the big boot again, but again, nice back elbow. 1, 2, feet on the ropes. Feet on the ropes. Charlotte Flair making it out like she's doing everything she can, that she's done everything she can. Charlotte getting agitated at the referee, but managing to compose herself. Countered by Rhea. Now Rhea slapping herself, getting herself psyched up. Lunges into the turnbuckle, into the midsection. Big slam. So big punches again from Rhea. Slaps and punches. The crowd quite into this, as am I, guys. Thank you so much for joining, being here with me in my kitchen for Money in the Bank. Rhea went for a suplex, but Charlotte took out the knees, took out the legs. Oh, natural selection from the top. Beautiful. Oh, the kick out. Nicely done. That was a great move. Great move. Love that natural selection from the top. Yeah, Charlotte's expressions are amazing in this. Natural selection from the top. Brilliantly sold by Rhea. That's it now. We're getting it now. Okay, we're getting the figure 4 leg lock. But Rhea manages to take Charlotte down on the back of her head. Didn't actually catch a base of a skull on a turnbuckle, but the commentators say it did. But she's selling it anyway, like a pro. Rhea now slapping herself again, trying to get herself psyched up. Trying to pull Charlotte in. Oh, Charlotte using the opportunity to slam Rhea's head into the ring post. Wait, Rhea putting Rhea's leg into the stairs and kicking it, taking out the ankle. And now Charlotte going to take advantage of that. Put her in the figure 4. figure eight. The figure eight after Rhea got put in the got her leg slammed in the stairs there. And she's tapped. Charlotte Flair wins, guys. Charlotte Flair's the new champion. That's definitely my match of the night for sure. Charlotte Flair intensely looking intensely into the camera. Nice to do once again. One of my finest moments of my career, interviewing Charlotte Flair for a few minutes, a few months ago. Great match, just Peter. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you back. Yes, it is, man. Raising her head, so raising her hands high. Good work from Charlotte Flair there. Jesus, I hate Charlotte Reigns. Becky owes you. Yeah, well, we'll see. Like, I think it's going to be that, isn't it? Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair now. Rhea Ripley will continue on. She'll go on. She's a good character. She's doing really well. She put on a great show here. Charlotte Flair kicking the leg and ankle of Rhea in the stairs there, which led to the figure eight and the tap out from Rhea. The crowd seems to be super into it. Excuse me. Charlotte Flair with a smile, making the cameraman hold the ropes for her. And she walks out. Oh, no return. Okay, maybe Raw. Nothing, no return there. Are you guys enjoying this, guys? Nice to have you with me. Thank you so much. Really fun to have you. Very cool to see. All right, guys. We carry on. Yeah, I thought we'd get a surprise too, Jack, but we're not getting a surprise. Doesn't look like it. Maybe Raw. Interesting. Maybe it's holding us for something more intense. Something more on Raw, more exciting. Cesaro advertising Applebee's. Dolph Ziggler, of course, there. Dolph Ziggler. Baron Corbin in the Applebee's advert saying he's here to meet a group. That was ridiculous, but kind of fun. Okay, we got the 8-man match now, the ladder match. What a bunch though. Nakamura, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, Big E, Drew, Riddle. Riddle talking to Boogs. Boogs saying to Riddle, good luck. Randy despises pants. Riddle wants Boogs to play Randy Orton's theme music. Boogs is going to do it. Boogs is going to play him. Riddle and Boogs playing. Shinsuke's just like. And Shinsuke now impersonating Randy. Kevin Owens just looking bemused. That's quite a nice little spot, quite a nice little bit of comedy. Riddle and Boogs and Nakamura pretending to be Randy Orton. And Randy just walking out. Love Kevin Owens, man. A lot of time for Kevin Owens. This is a fourth appearance for Kevin Owens, guys, in Money in the Bank. Easily my favorite theme in WB, Kevin Owens theme. I have it on my that was my phone ringtone. Even read it. Pretty regular and a memorable show so far. It's been okay. Damien is in. Paul La Lucha. Cool, man. Give me a sec. Put the fight. Unfortunately, let me a second. I'll try and translate. I can't put the fight, dude. Unfortunately, because we get banned. Let me see if I can get some translating on there. Let me see if I can get a translation so we can help our friend from Facebook. 2 seconds, guys. Just trying to get a reply in. There you go. Let's try that. Got to get that. Got to help all our friends out. I also keep doves in my shoes. Rick Boogs with the guitar. Boogs is doing well. He hasn't really had a lot of opportunities. He hasn't really had a lot of opportunities to, kind of introduce himself to the WWE universe until his time with Nakamura. And he's doing really well in front of this crowd, isn't he? Doing really well, Man, the crowd chanting for singing the song, Nakamura's song is cool. And Riddle is out enjoying the theme. Nakamura enjoying himself on the way down to Money in the Bank. Kevin Owens sitting on the turnbuckle. Riddle enjoying himself. Good to see. Yeah. Going back to your comment, Jack, I thought we'd get surprises as well. We have not had any surprises. Andrew says lag. Not for his Peacock, it's lagging so bad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Well, we're getting Ricochet's entrance now. One and only Ricochet. I love Ricochet, man. Love Ricochet. He's not wearing jeans. He's been wearing jeans the last few Raws. I've quite enjoyed it. I thought it was a much cooler sort of look for him instead of the superhero look. But here we go. Fine. Riddle's enjoying himself. I love it. Riddle's having so much fun. Is yours lagging? Because when I do on both devices, they both lag. Not for me, dude. I mean, it's had a couple of moments really early on during the women's ladder match. It did lag a little bit, but not since then. John Morrison in the Money in the Bank. Good to see, man. Morrison's great. Wheeling the Miz out. John Morrison out with the slow-mo. Dripsticks. There's nothing sexual about that. They better fix it. Yeah, absolutely, man. I know. I'm sorry. It must be very frustrating for you. Excuse me, guys. Morrison says he needs to do it on his own. Gonna send Miz to the back. Morrison says he's gonna do it on his own. I'd like to see it, man. I'd love to see Morrison have the opportunity. Morrison's great. I think if I had to pick a guy for me personally to win, Morrison would be the guy. But I think they're gonna give it to Drew. I'm enjoying the idea of seeing this for sure. Oh, I think Big E, of course, yeah. Yeah, Big E. I think they're probably realistically going to give it to Big E. I'd love Morrison to win. But yeah, I forgot about Big E for a second. They're probably definitely going to give it to Big E. Johnny is the only wrestler who can do a slow motion entrance. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Serious lagging problems on the cock. Yeah, really. Sorry, guys. Who are all the rest of this match? Big E, Drew McIntyre, Matt Riddle, Ricochet, Kevin Owens, John Morrison, Shinsuke, Big E, Nakamura, Kevin Owens, Ricochet, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins looks like he's joined himself. It's the jobbers match. Nah, man, I don't think so. Drew will win. Yeah, I think so too, Jack. Jobbers match, I don't know. Seth's not a jobber, is he? Not really. We're going to get a recap 2015. Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar together. Winning the match. Swinging the belt round. This is quite the field, isn't it? You got Drew coming out. Quite the field, really. All right, Drew's out here with his massive sword and that ridiculous looking fake stone. I mean, it's not. They said, the commentators say the building is shaking, but it isn't. Drew with the sword in the stone, the rubbish looking fake stone. Another guy we've interviewed on the channel, Drew McIntyre. If you want to check that out, it's on the channel. Nice little chat with Drew. The first person I spoke to during the pandemic in wrestling. Drew looking at everybody in the ring. I think we got about 20 past on this, half past, and then the main event takes us to 4 o'clock. It's gone pretty quickly, actually, guys. Not gonna lie, I quite enjoyed it. I mean, you would say that it's kind of an average WWE pay-per-view, but the time has gone fast, and that's how you can kind of mark it for me personally. When time just kind of keeps going, it's goes quickly. Whereas like sometimes Raw really drags, and I stopped doing Raws because it was dragging, you know. But this is going pretty quickly, you know. I mean, I'm enjoying it. This could be a great match. Could be an awesome match. Thank you guys so much. 10 people in. It's awesome to see you. This is my kitchen. I'm Dom. This is the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. If you've not liked us and subscribed, please do give our channel a little bit of support. We have a banner to tell you as well. Look at this. Look at this stuff. How cool is that? Hit that subscribe button to help our little channel grow. Why not tell a friend who you're watching wrestling with? Isn't that nice? And now here we go. Everybody getting ready. Everybody getting together. Everybody getting it on, getting their fight on. Morrison and Seth outside the ring. Seth and Johnny arguing who is the drip god. Riddle taking a big kick. Ricochet, what a spot. There you go. Ricochet with a huge spot and a Riddle with the floating bro to the outside. The crowd are into it. Big spots. Big E with a clothesline. Drew McIntyre throwing Shinsuke out, and now we're getting Big E and Drew. The crowd loving Big E. Suplex by Big E. The crowd really behind Big E. Ricochet going to attack Drew. And Drew just throwing him out. Kevin Owens chucking Ricochet into the barrier. Seth Rollins going out. Everybody wants Drew and Big E to face off. Everybody wants Drew and Big E to face off, man. Oh, suplex by Drew to Big E. Drew. Oh, big spear. Huge spear there from Big E to Drew McIntyre. Kevin Owens going for the check for the ladder. Big kick, spinning kick. Going for that trademark suplex, and he got it. Suplex to Kevin Owens. King Nakamura now setting up the ladder. Yeah, 19 minutes between the last match and this one. Yeah, WWE are not always the best at sorting their times out, are they? Morrison dropped down. Nakamura and Morrison fighting. King Nakamura. Oh, Morrison just took out the poker to the eye to Nakamura. Morrison, oh, brilliant. Morrison with an amazing flying forearm to Nakamura. Amazing work. Jolly drip drip. Oh, we're getting the chance. We're getting the Jolly drip drip chance. Beautiful. Beautiful. The crowd's chanting and clapping for Johnny Drip Drip. Forearms by Nakamura. Both Nakamura and Morrison on the top. Triangle on top of the ladder. Nicely done. Nicely done. Seth Rollins taking out Nakamura. Morrison getting up and Seth getting up. The king of drip. Who's it going to be? Drip, drip chants from the universe. Morrison and Seth now beating on Nakamura. Seth Rollins and Morrison taking out Nakamura. Taking out Big E with the ladder now as well. And now Drew. Riddle. Riddle just got flattened by the ladder. Morrison and Seth teaming up together. Backdrop. And flipped out. He flipped out of it as well. Amazing. Morrison and Seth teaming up together. Morrison and Rollins teaming up together. Ricochet now in. Ricochet fighting Seth Rollins and Morrison. Chops from Ricochet to Morrison. And now Rollins and Morrison taking Ricochet out. Morrison and Seth getting together. But now Kevin Owens taking out Seth Rollins. Kevin Owens going for a powerbomb, but Morrison helping out Seth. Morrison and Rollins helping each other out here, building a very strategic C plus pay-per-view so far. I'd say C. Yeah, C plus. Morrison and Rollins like taking out the table. Massive kick, massive knee from Morrison to Owens. Spot vest, indeed. Morrison and Seth putting a bridge together. The crowd chanting, "We want tables." Kevin Owens, though, counters. Kevin Owens taking out Morrison and now taking out Seth. Kevin Owens now in the ring, back in the ring, but Seth manages to meet him. What a back kick from Morrison. Sorry, I got hair in my mouth. Kevin Owens countered with a foot through the ladder to Morrison, and he just moonsaulted himself onto the ladder. Into the ladder to take Morrison and Seth out. That didn't really make sense, but okay. Like Kevin Owens just moonsaulted himself onto the ladder to take them both out. Kevin Owens went for a powerbomb. Trademark. But Morrison saved him. Suplex onto the ladder onto Kevin Owens. Two back in. Fighting them both. I mean, after the pandemic and many things like Slammiversary, they need an A. I thought Slammiversary was alright. Probably better than this, actually. Big kick by Morrison and a big forearm to the back of the head of Drew by Rollins. Morrison and Seth Rollins dominating here, guys. Thank you guys for everybody for spending your time with me. I know you don't have to. Everybody watches Money in the Bank, so thank you so much for being here with me, spending time with me in my kitchen. Morrison now standing on the top. Rollins holding Drew as Morrison just dived onto Seth. Morrison taking advantage, attacking Drew, and now Seth takes out Morrison. And now Seth betraying Morrison. The end of the alliance there. Seth now setting up. My last haircut was better than this. Ricochet and Big E now. Everybody's going to attack Morrison. Everybody's going to attack Seth. RKO by Riddle. Tribute from Riddle to Orton. Riddle, nice one. Riddle and Nakamura. Riddle went for a kick. Riddle now getting his punches and kicks in. Huge kick. Nice kick. Blocked by Nakamura. Nicely done. Brilliant work. Both of them fighting off. Both of them getting kicks in. Claymore. Claymore to Drew to Riddle and to Nakamura. Big E now. Countered by Drew. Oh, Future Shock DDT. Drew McIntyre standing alone in the ring. Ricochet, though. Ricochet counters Drew. No. At the top, on the top of Drew's shoulders. Dragon Rider. No. And now Drew going to have a reverse Alabama slam. He's going to go onto the ladder. No way. Oh, onto the ladder. What a sell from Ricochet. What a sell from Ricochet, man. That's insane. Doesn't seem like the crowd are too behind Drew tonight, guys. What's he going to do? Oh, amazing. Amazing flip by Drew, given the man is the size he is. The crowd, some of the crowd into Drew, some of them not. Seth went to attack Drew with, I think, a curb stomp, but he got met with a Glasgow kiss instead. 3, 2, 1. Claymore to Seth Rollins. Got all of it. Just Josh, man, thank you so much for being here. Don't watch WWE, but I had to give you a like, bud. Well, thank you so much, Just Josh. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to my kitchen. Just me with hanging out with some people, watching wrestling. I know Drew McIntyre being taken out by Indus Sher, obviously Jinder Mahal's guys. So I'm assuming that's going to lead to a Jinder Mahal feud. Yes, indeed, there is Jinder. Big chair shot, taking out Drew here. As the modern day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal, taking out Drew McIntyre. But yeah, thank you again, Just Josh. Thank you again for being a part of what we're doing here. Just me watching wrestling in my kitchen. But thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Indus Sher now. Taking Drew to the back, I guess. Taking Drew to the back. So that's one guy out of it. Unless he attacks unless Drew manages to fight his way out of it and then come back. That's Drew out of the match. Thanks to Jinder Mahal. Riddle's climbing, but Ricochet scrolling the ropes, diving onto the ladder, jumping onto the ladder. Well timed there by Ricochet. Knocking Riddle down. Riddle now. Countering. Whoa! Amazing stuff. Ricochet, man. That was insane. You got to love that guy. You got to love that. That's amazing. So Riddle knocked Ricochet off the ladder. Ricochet balanced on the top rope and then flipped over. That was the holy shit chance. Absolutely deserved for Ricochet there. Taking everybody out, Ricochet. Riddle going for an armbar, but Ricochet trying to counter by pulling Riddle's mouth. Ricochet trying to go for a suplex on Riddle. Seth Rollins coming up as that's the same as the women's Money in the Bank. Riddle's just seen Seth, but Big E counters. Big E throws Seth out. Big E now with Riddle up on his shoulders. RKO. Another RKO. A curb stomp to Riddle after Riddle hit about 3 RK Bros. I fear they'll copy the women's spot nearly. And yes, the Ricochet World Spot of the night. Oh, GTS by Nakamura. I think you're heading up the wrong ladder there, Nak. I would have gone the other one. You're going to have to stretch. Nakamura. But now Morrison with the dripstick. We're going to get it. Are we going to get it? The Kevin Owens counters, though. Kevin Owens. Stunner by Owens. Is that it? Is that it? Nakamura though. Stunner to Nakamura. Here we go. Kevin Owens. Ricochet though. Ricochet. Stopping Kevin Owens from climbing. But no, Kevin Owens gets a stun on Ricochet. No, countered. Pop-up powerbomb. Nicely done. The old finisher of Kevin Owens. Pop-up powerbomb. Nicely done. Climb, Owens, climb. Again, wrong ladder. He's going to have to stretch. Bad idea. Go the other ladder. Owens going to the wrong ladder. Seth Rollins there. Attacking the ankle of Kevin Owens, bringing him down. Oh, we're going to get a powerbomb. We are. Oh, Kevin Owens powerbombed onto the ladder. Through the ladder. Selling that now. Seth Rollins. Another holy S-word chant. Seth Rollins powerbombing Kevin Owens through the ladder there. Two ladders. Seth Rollins up. Seth Rollins going up. Everybody's down. We're in Big E. Big E's back in. Big E's back in. Come on, Big E. Let's do this. The crowd chanting for Big E. They want it. They want Big E. Oh, we're getting a big ending. Whoa. No way. Big ending from the top. Yes. Big ending. Big ending. Nicely done. That was weird. Now Big E's got to climb. Big E's got to climb. Big E. Big E's going to do it. He's got it. Big E's got it. We figured it was going to be Big E. Nicely done. Nicely done. I'm fine with that. Nicely done. Big E. Awesome. Money in the Bank winner, Big E. Is he going to join the New Day? There's a lot of talk of him going back to Raw, joining the New Day and challenging Bobby. I'd prefer if it was Roman. But in like a while, you know. Nicely done, Big E. Good result. Good result. Nikki Cross earlier. That was decent. Big E, decent. Cool. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Good lad. Good lad. It's going to change his life for sure. I think he's definitely going to win it when he cashes in, whenever that happens. That spot, Ricochet spot, was spot of the night. It was Riddle knocking Ricochet off, but balancing on the ropes and getting a flip. It was awesome. Riddle didn't know how to take it either. Riddle's facial expressions are amazing. Boom! That Rollins powerbomb to Kevin Owens looked brutal. But then the big ending. Big ending from the ladder. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Brilliant stuff, that. Good result, says Jack. Yep. Big E's done it, man. I don't think we're going to cash in tonight, but certainly in a few months. I think it's probably going to be Lashley realistically because he's feuding with the New Day. But I prefer it to be Roman. I think the storytelling could be amazing. People chatting, E. He loves it. Biggie loves it, look. Good to see. Good to see, man. That's cool. Yeah. Nicely done. Going out to the fans. With the crowd. No social distancing there. Kofi, a Big E enjoying the crowd there. Another Applebee's ad. Same Applebee's ad. Lucha House Party, Boogs, Cesaro, Ricochet. Dolph Ziggler there. Natalya kicking off. Eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's advert. Okay. So we're getting ready for SummerSlam, guys. I'll be the next one. Hopefully we'll be doing that. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit of an epic. It's been a bit of an epic week. I'm probably going to do Raw tomorrow for my sins, just because it could be cool. We haven't got as many surprises as I thought we were going to get tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to watch Raw, see if something comes from it. I think there's got to be. Big E, Mr. Money in the Bank. No surprises yet. Yeah, I don't think we yet. I mean, maybe, yeah, we'll see something in the end. I think we'll see something in the end, but who knows what it'll be. SummerSlam, August 21st. There's a kid just bouncing in and out of the frame. That was fun. So that was cool. Kid dancing there. Seth Rollins backstage. Selling the effects of Money in the Bank. Seth saying it wasn't good enough. His effort wasn't good enough. Seth saying it was destiny that he would be the next Universal Champion. But it was robbed from him. Seth says he should have been in the Universal Championship match. And Edge stole that from him. Seth says he needs a new plan. Seth says he's next in line for whoever wins that match. It's kind of not how it works, Seth, but all right. It's not really how it works. But, you know, it'll be a good match, either Edge and Seth or Roman and Seth. So, yeah, this will be the first Universal Championship match that Edge has had in 10 years. I'm going to go for a bathroom break, guys. Hopefully you can chill. Yeah, so Seth loses and gets booked in a title match, OWB. WWE, why couldn't it have been Drew McIntyre? I'm happy it was Big E, man. But yeah, although it'd be a great match, it'd be great if this match had Kenny Omega who cashed in on Big E. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But that's not going to happen. But yeah, right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Excuse me, guys. I'm coming back in. There we go. You got a sneeze from me. Here we go. Head of the table, Roman Reigns. That's a cool intro. That's a very cool intro, isn't it? $322 days. 320 days. Roman Reigns being Universal Champion. So Seth loses but gets put in a title match. OWB, yes indeed. Jinder Mahal sucks for costing Drew McIntyre the Money in the Bank contract. Damn it, WB, why can't it be Naked Midian? I wonder that too. Why can't it be Naked Midian? Why can't it ever be Naked Midian? It should have always been Naked Midian. Roman's AR has been updated last year, indeed. Still looks terrible. I know, I quite like it. Roman looking ever confident. Raising the title up, doing his best work as a heel. Fireworks. Paul Heyman just stood there. The bloodline is complete. It's a big deal. Roman Reigns in front of a crowd, Edge in front of a crowd. It's a big deal, man. It's a big fight feel, isn't it? It's a huge fight feel here, guys. Edge looking rugged. Quite like his look. This is intense, man. What an intro. I do love his theme. Roman's new theme is awesome. A new theme. Well, what do you expect? Peacock sucks. WWE decision sucks. Just what the F. Yeah, man. We're not too big on swearing, Andrew. We don't swear. We don't swear so much, dude. Although I did just show the comment on the stream, so that's my fault, Jack. But yeah, we try and keep away from swearing, dude, as much as we can. But I get what you mean. I get your frustration. 100%, Andrew. More fireworks. This is cool, man. This is good. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this dynamic between the two of them. Awesome. This is cool, man. This has a big fight feel. $20 minutes? What are you guys saying? About 20 minutes for this? Do the Universal Championship mean it'll work with AWT? I have no idea what that means. Very confident Roman Reigns. Standing there with the title in hand. Oh, work without. Right, Edge and Roman. Roman and Edge standing face to face. Many people thought they'd never see this. The crowd is split. Let's go Roman. Let's go Edge. Roman chanting. Roman saying, "Acknowledge me," as the fans are chanting, "Let's go Roman." 20 minutes from last match to this. Why do you suck? Kevin Dunn. Well, I mean, it's not been terrible, man. Yeah, you're right, though. If I was being honest, it's been like a C-level pay-per-view so far. Roman Reigns, no respect, pushing his palm into the face of Edge. Both facing up again. This is a real feel of a classic, guys. It's nice to see that this can still happen. But it is a dream match. It is a dream match. Pat McAfee just said dream match. I agree. What if Biggie cashes in Roman's? I don't think that's going to happen, man. I think they're saving that for a big moment. Maybe a year down the line. I think it's got to go Roman Gold. But I think Roman will be the guy that Biggie beats. But he's going to go through Brock Lesnar and Goldberg. Oh, sorry. He's going to go through Brock Lesnar. Oh, wait. No, Brock Lesnar's going to... He's going to go through... who is it? Who am I thinking of? The Rock first. He's got to beat The Rock. And that's after SummerSlam, I think. Maybe a couple more random challenges before. Roman shoulder tackle to Edge. Roman says, who's the... Michael Cole says, he's saying, who's the boss now? That is not what he's saying. Roman is saying, who's the bitch now? I could swear because it's my podcast. Sorry, Jack. I'm just trying to, trying to keep the momentum going, let people know what's happening. Locking up, Edge with an arm bar to Roman. Another arm bar. Another arm breaker from Edge. Big right hand from Roman Reigns. If this gets more intense, a match might happen. It's been quite the build, hasn't it, Jack? Big forearm clothesline in the turnbuckle. Another big forearm clothesline. Blocked by Edge. Now taking up the arm again. Edge working on that arm. Really working on that arm. Edge now again taking out the arm. Edge now targeting the arm of Roman. Roman's not going for it. Paul Heyman saying, what would your father do right now? Teach him about Seeker, says Paul Heyman. Big boot to the arm again. Another boot. And now Roman is out. Roman's out of the ring. Edge now stalking Roman Reigns, but Roman counters with a Samoan drop. Roman counters with a Samoan drop, guys. Big Samoan drop. Reigns rolls in. Edge has got to get back in. Roman Reigns decided to break the count himself. Go back out after Edge. Runs him into the post. Edge manages to get in at a count of 8, guys. Roman looking frustrated. Kicked to the midsection by Roman. Big knee. Edge now on the mat. Edge now on the mat. Roman Reigns dominating at the moment. Throwing Edge out of the ring. Very slow, methodical pace this evening. How you guys found it so far? I'm going to say this is a solid C pay-per-view, along with our moderator, Jack. Match of the night, probably Rhea and Charlotte. Performer of the night, I'd probably say Charlotte. Really enjoyed Ricochet's spot, though. Spot of the night would be Ricochet's flip after falling off the ladder. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, doing Raw. Gonna do my first Raw in a while, probably my last one in a while. Roman goes for the pin. 2, kick out from Rage. Big forearm punches from Roman's Edge. There's less sea in the Atlantic. Big punches now. So yeah, we're gonna do Raw tomorrow for sure. See if there's any surprises on there. Maybe SmackDown, but I doubt it, man. This has reminded me how tough like streaming regularly is. I've done Slammiversary this weekend for Impact. It's obviously Money in the Bank tonight. WWE could have bought new fans in and bought lapsed fans, but this can't do it. Yeah. Roman Reigns holding Edge's head, telling him to look. Again taking Edge. Again taking Edge into the turnbuckle. CM Punk chant. Oh dear. Suplex by Reigns. And another cover. 1, 2. Slow, methodical pace. This is, I'd prefer if this picked up, guys. But I suppose that's Roman's vibe right now. Roman Reigns. You got Paul Heyman in there, sort of conniving Paul Heyman leaning against the apron as Roman has a headlock on Edge. Probably another few minutes left of this now. Edge managing to pull himself up here, guys. Managing to fight through the pain, right through the ovacious head crank. Roman has got to be the best heel in wrestling right now. Damn Omega. As in, oh, you've just remembered Omega, or you prefer Reigns to Omega? Roman Reigns saying that he will do this all night. He will control Edge all night if he has to. The fans now back to normal pre-pandemic when they were chanting, "You can't wrestle at Roman," but then the fans are also chanting, "Yes, you can." So there's a fan section that is split between those that love Roman Reigns and those that do not. Edge is struggling. Slow, again, super slow, methodical pace. Edge trying to get himself out, trying to find that second win, guys. Managing to rally, Edge managing to rally now. Pull himself up. And now countering Edge now with the first, body touch to the midsection. But a huge chop and uppercut to Edge. That is the end of Edge's rally. Big right hand to the jaw, stopping Edge in his tracks. Edge now walking around the crowd, super confident. And then, the drive-by. The big drive-by, Roman Reigns trademark kick. 2 and a kick out. Edge is still in it. Roman Reigns now wondering what he has to do to beat Edge after the drive-by and a kick out. Edge now getting up. Roman Reigns got to be thinking about a spear. Edge pulling himself up. He's knackered. He is knackered. He is dead. Getting a Superman punch. Pat McAfee said Edge is going to feel a fist. Kinky. Okay, getting ready for the Superman punch, but Edge counters. Backslide 1, 2, no. Both of them got big boots. There. Oh, yeah, we nearly saw Roman's boxes there. There's a sold-out crowd, Fort Worth, Texas. No social distancing there, guys. Both Edge and Roman got big boots in there. And then Edge, well, before that, Edge managed to get a backslide. But only a 2 count. And then the big boot. And then both of those guys are now down. Trying to wake themselves up. Oh, it got to a 9 count. And now they're both up. Big punches from Edge. Big punch from Edge. Answered back by Roman Reigns. Answered back by Edge. Fans cheering for Edge. Booing Roman Reigns. Oh, missed the chop this time. Edge countered. Kick out. Well done. That was nice. It was nice. Good timing. Good timing there by Roman Reigns on that kick out. Good anticipation. Edge now trying to rally himself up, trying to psych himself up. He's gone to that place. He's getting psyched up, getting ready, Edge. Clothesline. But countered by Roman with a big boot. Went for a big boot. Oh, flapjack. Execution. Kick out by Reigns after the execution. Nice spot. James Ellsworth at the front of the crowd there. The execution. Nearly getting it done, but not quite. Roman Reigns still in it. Edge with a big punch. Another big forearm. Paul Heyman's looking distraught. Doesn't know what to do. Edge now. Pulling Roman up to the top turnbuckle. But Roman cowering with a back elbow. Edge now down on the apron. Oh, but he managed to bulldog Roman's head. His left leg is caught on the turnbuckle. The bulldog hitting Roman's head on the post, leaving Reigns stranded. And Edge getting some kicks in. Says STF. Crossface. Well, it's an STF, isn't it? STF locked in. But Roman Reigns, the power of Roman Reigns, managing to power out. But Roman manages to get it in. So Edge manages to keep it in. Roman tried to power out. Roman managing to get to the ropes. Is he going to get there? No. Oh, now he's got a crossface. It was an STF. Now it's a crossface. Roman getting to the rope. Getting to the wrong rope. Edge crossface. No, but they can use it. The crossface is a great move, Jack. Like, they can use it. I'm happy he's using it. Doesn't have to be associated with Benoit. Edge getting ready for the spear now. Roman getting himself up. I think we're going to get Roman ducking the spear and then Roman hitting a spear of his own for the win. There's no way Roman's losing this. Oh, spear carried into the lock, into the guillotine. Roman Reigns finisher. Back into the guillotine. What an effective move. Love the guillotine. I'd love to. If I was a wrestler, I'd use that. I'd use the guillotine. It's a brilliant move. It looks ferocious. Edge was down. He was out, but he's fighting. Edge still fighting now. Edge still fighting. Edge still fighting. Edge manages to get out. Managing to driving Roman out and Edge. Both out. Both of them outside the ring. Both of them outside the ring now, guys. Roman now. Roman getting in. Rolling in. Did that little kid just do pull the finger? I'm sure there was a little kid in the background there who just gave the cameraman the finger. But Roman Reigns, more importantly here, Roman Reigns just missed the spear into the barricade. Edge trying to stop the referee counting. And he's going back outside for Roman. Spear again through the other barricade. Through the other barricade now. Roman Reigns been taken to 2 barricades. Edge now pulling Roman Reigns into the ring. It's not going to be in, is it? It's not going to be in, but two spears through the guardrails. 1, 2, kick out. Reigns just manages to get the shoulder up. The crowd in the front doing their best to act surprised. Big spears, 2 big spears through the barricade. The crowd at the front look worn out. Maybe it's because they feel like Jack and they don't feel like it's been a great pay-per-view. Or maybe they're just worn out because they're excited to be back in public. I don't know. Too much, what do you call it? Social fatigue is a thing now. People getting knackered by being around too many people. Edge going to get ready for another spear. He's going to get killed in a minute. He's going to get killed in a minute. Going for the execution, but Roman Reigns counters. Big chop the right hand. And Superman punch. Superman referees down. Superman punch. Superman punch onto Edge, but Edge got knocked into the referee. Edge to the knee. An Edge to the knee. Charles Robinson really selling that knee. It was like it was like a little nudge. It was like a little nudge, wasn't it? It wasn't a big deal. Edge is Roman going for the chair while Charles Robinson's down, or the belt. Jack is chanting, boring. It's all right, dude. It's not, we've come to expect this from WB, which is a shame. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be, but it's... Oh, wait, Roman. This is a callback. Roman taking off one of them rungs from the chair. Edge using that part of that chair. Sorry, Roman using that part of that chair that Edge used to make him tap a few weeks ago. Roman laughing at Edge. Charles Robinson selling the fact that his head hurts, even though it was his knee. Roman Reigns telling the crowd to shut their mouths. The crowd, people coming down from the back to help wake up Charles Robinson. But Edge countering. Headbutts. Crazy headbutts from Edge to Roman. Insane. Dom, for me, I still think Dominic needs to be sent to NXT before coming to the main roster to be paired up with Santos Escobar, Jack and Wild, and Raul Mendoza. That's a great idea, man. What great booking. Yeah, you're right, Anthony. I would have loved that. As Edge has the crossface in. Edge has the crossface in with the bar, which is what made Roman tap you a few weeks ago. The Usos now coming out. The Usos now coming out. The tag team champions. Dominic and Rey Mysterios. The Mysterios helping out. Dominic helping out with the Usos and Rey as well. Rey and Dominic fighting back the Usos. Former tag team champions, Mysterios versus the Usos, the new tag team champions. How long do you think? Hang on, I'll answer this in a second, dude. Edge just got that locked in. Where's the referee? It was like the tiniest head. It was like the tiniest thing. Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. Oh, Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. Gonna say that he saved Roman Reigns to take the title. Super kick. Super kick to Edge. Seth Rollins. Setting up Edge at SummerSlam. Edge and Rollins. Setting up Edge and Rollins at SummerSlam, that for sure. How long do you think Roman stays as a heel before he turns face? Do you think he does it at WrestleMania next year or SummerSlam next year? Oh, I think he'll be a heel for a while. I think he'll be a while, maybe even longer, dude. I think he's having the best run of his career. I think he'll be a heel for a while. Seth Rollins just interfered, guys. Super kick to Reigns' head. That's crazy. Seth Rollins got a super kick in on Edge after the crossface. Edge had the crossface with the bar and Reigns. Now Roman setting up for the spear. Got the ooh and Edge countered with a spear. Edge got it. Edge got it. There's nothing. Oh no, there's one. But Roman kicked out. Roman kicked out. Roman kicked out. The referee came down. Why did Seth interfere? They already booked a title fight. He's already booked a title. Yeah, well, I think he's gonna. It was maybe to say that so he could say to Roman, "I helped you." This is awesome chance now, guys. Edge getting up. Roman Reigns getting up. Edge now. Are we doing it again? But Roman's going to hit his spear now. Seth Rollins back in. Seth Rollins back in. And now Roman Reigns with a spear. So Seth Rollins cost Edge. So Seth Rollins cost Edge there, guys. The crowd are good. Selling that, though. Well sold by both those guys, particularly Roman. So Edge taking out Rollins and then running straight into a spear. The new Ultimate Opportunist calling Reigns the new Ultimate Opportunities. As Seth attacking Edge. So Rollins believes Edge took his opportunity to battle Roman, and Edge snapping. Seth snapping on Edge. Seth Rollins snapping on Edge. Roman Reigns and Seth across the former Shield. Seth says if it wasn't for him, he'd be champ. Forearm. Roman Reigns leaving it. Roman Reigns not doing anything. Edge taking out Seth. Edge taking out Seth. So what's going to happen here? Roman Reigns left in the ring, guys. This is leading to something. Somebody coming out. Who are we saying? People talking Goldberg, talking Lesnar. Is that it? Is that it? Unfunny joke of a pay-per-view. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of promises sort of said, but nothing massive. New women's champion, new tag team champions. So, wait. Paul Heyman handing the mic to Roman. Dom, is there anybody on main roster or NXT roster that you can see becoming the master manipulator type of heel that Ed and Triple H were during their Hall of Fame careers? But Triple H, who's something similar. I think Pete Dunne could be good. Brock Lesnar or Karrion Kross. I'd say Lesnar maybe. But I think Lesnar going for Lashley. Lesnar's going for Lashley. Oh, well, can acknowledge me, says Roman. Oh, here he is, look. Here he is. Here he is. John Cena's back. John Cena's back. This huge moment. Huge moment. Massive. He's enjoying himself, look. You can see it. He's got a new film out, Suicide Squad. It's a good time for him to be back. Good time for him to be back. Yeah, even I'm happy to see John Cena, man. Good. Thought he was back on SmackDown. Peter says, what? Yeah, good timing for John. He's got a film out. Just about to hit theaters. Probably win the title or something to help promote that. Makes sense. Hair looks nice. His hair looks good. Looks good. Cool. Wait a second, man. I'll answer that in a second. John Cena facing the Tribal Chief. So we're getting Seth and Edge at Mania at SummerSlam. Of course, last time we saw John Cena, he got beat by Bray Wyatt at Mania. Cena saying, "You can't see me," to Roman Reigns. We're going to see John Cena on SmackDown. And that's it, guys. John Cena. I'm not going to do a reaction video because it wasn't like it was cool. It wasn't like mind-blowing. But yeah, standard pay-per-view. I'll do Raw tomorrow. I will do Raw tomorrow. I'll be back. Anthony says, Dom, for me, I think it would benefit Dominic Mysterio to go down to developmental NXT first and be paired with Santos, Jack Quinn, and Raul, with him being the ME of the group. Well, yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'd book that too. I think it would have been great for him to be in developmental, but here he is. Here he is. Maybe he'll go back to NXT at some point. Maybe he'll go down. And they're gone. Yeah, that was all right. That was okay. Seth and Edge went. They're setting up their feud, leading to John Cena and Roman Reigns. So I'm guessing we do see John on SmackDown. So I will try and get ready for that, guys. Probably a C-level pay-per-view. Match of the night, probably Rhea and Charlotte. Performer of the night. I'm trying to think. Performer of the night. No, man. I don't know. Maybe Charlotte. I don't know. It's a hard one, Matt. It's a hard one to manage. Spot of the night was Ricochet. Really like Ricochet. It was good. Nice spots for Nikki Cross to win the Money in the Bank, Women's Money in the Bank, and also for Big E. Big E winning is a big deal. I think he's going to be a great challenger for Roman at some point, or John, but hopefully Roman. Because he's a great face. Is Big E, so I think it's a great opportunity for him to do some amazing stuff in the future. But yeah, pretty standard. I enjoyed the tag team match. It was the best I've seen the Viking Raiders for a long time. Best I've ever seen the Viking Raiders for a while. In that match with Omos and Styles, obviously great to see Styles doing so well. Grand Slam champion, in my opinion, doing really well. The Women's Money Back was good. I actually really liked Alexa Bliss in that. Of course, I would. But all the women put on a pretty decent show. Yeah, it was good. Men's Money in the Bank was all right. Some decent spots. Ricochet spot was great. Riddle was funny with the RKOs. Big E with the big ending from the top. That was ace. It was good. Peter says, brilliant stream again. Thanks, Dom. Big up. Dude, no worries. Thank you. Jack says, dumb show. I want to burn it with fire. Yeah, man. I mean, each to their own. I thought it was okay. It was a WWE pay-per-view by numbers. It's pretty standard. Didn't blow my mind. I'm not holding up too much hope for Raw tomorrow. But John Cena came back as well. That was a huge moment, a huge feel-good moment for everybody. Obviously, first big pay-per-view back with fans. Nobody better really than John Cena to come back and make everybody happy and make everybody feel good. It's cool in that way. I'm trying to think if there any other surprises. Not really. Charlotte winning was a pretty foregone conclusion. I think people were kind of bored with Rhea's reign. I think we knew that the Usos for the whole head of the table thing with Roman Reigns were going to win the tag titles on the pre-show. So yeah, it was an okay card. It was an all right card, pretty decent. Seth Rollins, interfering with Edge. They could have probably done some more storytelling there, but I guess it gives Edge something to do, and Rollins something to do, while also giving John Cena and Reigns that big main event feel that SummerSlam needs. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens going forward. But it was okay. It was all right. I will be back for Raw tomorrow for my sins. My buddy Dan Hargreaves, who does our Discord, will be with me. If you haven't given this video a like, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Tell your friends, your fish, your grandma, whatever. Thank you for supporting our tiny channel. We really appreciate it. It's just me in my kitchen watching some wrestling. It is 4:25 a.m. I am going to bed because I streamed yesterday. I'm streaming today, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So thank you, Jack, for modding and supporting us as always. I know you want to burn the pay-per-view with fire, but it was that John Cena moment was feel good. I loved it. I'm not a big John Cena fan, but it was fun. I wish there was perhaps done more with talking, whatever, but maybe they'll leave that to SmackDown. But it's been fun, guys. It's been fun. Like I say, got a few people in. It's been cool. I appreciate you. Thanks for helping me do this, man. Just hanging out in my kitchen watching some wrestling with good people. Love you very much. Cool. I'll count us down like a claymore. just like we saw Drew do earlier. And then I'll say goodnight. So take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I hope you enjoyed it. And I really enjoyed hanging out with you. Yeah, take it easy. Ready? I'll count us down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you later. Oh, yeah.
God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allin, and you're listening to Give Me a Oh Yeah